Oh shit. Move over a little bit. There we go. Oh. Alright. Oh. It's fucking freezing. But. Oh wait, hold on a second. Okay, that's better. Don't want to just do that anyways. Great. Work. There you go. Hopefully it's gonna come up. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. Ooh, I love this. Whatever this background is. I want to download that. Whatever the hell that is. Wait, what? Oh. This game uses an autosave feature. Please don't turn off your system while symbol is displayed. Okay. I won't. Yo, can I download the soundtrack for this? Holy shit, I love it. The music's already got me in there. Definitely. Let's just turn this back on. Let me turn the brightness. Ooh. From the app, Book 1, chapters 1 to 7. Book 2, chapters 8 to 14. Book 3, chapters 15 to 21. Ah. Okay. So is it the whole book that they've put into game form? This book's fucking awesome. If they put every single book, like, page down into this kind of game, it's pretty fucking cool. Start a new game, your unsaved progress will be... I don't have any unsaved progress. You want to play the tutorial? Yes. I don't know how to play this game, so of course I want to do the tutorial. I don't know what kind of game it is yet. Seems to have visual novel elements. Sorry. Just had to set something up. Come on, Mike. Pick up my words, please. Okay. It is directional, so that is the issue. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's just put that over there. Hey, Masquerade. How you doing? Digital anime son. Fucking freezing still. Ach. Ach, me nu. Oh, cold. Neither have I, to be honest. I've read the book, though. The book is amazing. It's a pretty good fantasy book, not gonna lie. And apparently, I think this is actually gonna have, like, maybe all parts of the book in this. I have the book behind me right now as well. Like, I might be able to check it, but oh, there seemed to be a shadow on the wall. Move your cursor around the room. When it changes to click the right mouse button multiple times to think about the object. Like this. Sally knows what she's doing. Strange when your children surpass you. Oh. Did you? I mean, I did read a book on stream at one point. Actually, I'm gonna try and make book reading a normal thing. Because there are certain books that are actually pretty good. What? Book reading is TOS? What? That would be no. What? Really? The fuck? No. I'm gonna read books, whether they don't want me to or not. Like, seriously, if they stopped me from being able to read a book on stream, I'd just fucking slap those cunts. I'm gonna make it a fucking thing. You know when you have just chatting? Well, it's gonna be a just reading, and it's gonna be because of me. Watching, watch and see. It'll be great. We're reading everyone's bedtime stories. It's gonna be great. Except they're not gonna be bedtime stories. They're most likely gonna be horror books or fantasy books. Because that's pretty much the only books that I have. I only have like horror books and fantasy books. God, no. No, I'm sure I can read a book. I'm sure I can. I obviously won't be able to show it on stream, I don't think, but I should be able to read it. Just out loud. I don't need to show the pages or anything. I mean, it'll be like, because I'm not sure books have the same. I thought books would be more like the same kind of laws, like there are on games as well. Yeah, it'll literally just be my voice reading the text. They can't get me for that. And if they can, well then, Jesus. No, I think it goes into fair use because, well, technically I'm the one that's reading it. No, I'm not. It's like I'm selling the book to people. I'm just the one that's reading it, and people are there to listen to me. So, yeah, pretty sure it falls onto fair use because it's my spin on it, not the whole book just being read out loud. Also, me putting extra stuff on top. So, anyways, game book time. Your object's characters and exits you can interact with. Click and hold the mouse wheel or press. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Is this the architect? Okay. Okay. Tools. Oh, we gonna make a cathedral. Gonna do some big cathedral energy. Your inventory displayed at the bottom of the screen on the left hand side. Click your tools to equip them. Okay. Left click on something to use them. Gargoyle. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that right. Oh god, I'm not good at these. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't know what would be public domain. Hmm. Oh, it's Sally, my daughter, as stubborn as me, and as stubborn as her mother. Isn't she supposed to be like 4? Looks a lot older there. Or is this like the older daughter? I don't remember. Left click to choose your answer. Late in the game, you can also skip lines of dialogue by clicking I don't want to do that. The whole point is reading right now. Cough to get your daughter's attention. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the character's daughter. Ask your daughter to come with you. Cool. When your cursor changes, click to explore another area. Double click on next exit to speed things up. So, space. Yeah, right? Well, it's just an outline of a. Pretty sure the daughter's supposed to be a lot younger than him, though. Trying to see if I remember which part of the book this is. Was this actually the start of it? Oh no, this isn't.
This should do. How do you feel?
Can't complain. After all, there's a cozy tree in my back.
I promise, this will be the last fire. After tonight, it won't be trees anymore, but walls and a roof. In Shiring, I will find a job.
What if the bishop wants to hire you for life? To keep his palace in shape, but maybe strengthen the town's defenses? Plain things, Tom Builder. Just walls and roofs.
Oh no, it is the start of the book.
There.
Oh yeah.
Took me a lifetime to find some dry ones in this wet. Why didn't we just use your staff? That old thing would have done nicely.
Because that thing is precious. It's not made to burn.
Oh no,
And
this
we
is
might be
actually.
able to sell it.
Oh my god,
Right, now
look
let's
at
see if this does the trick.
look at that fucking kid. What the fuck? This isn't. Is this? No, this is after the first part of the book. This isn't. I think this is the very start. Unless they just changed some things to make it like not completely like the book.
Hurry up, I'm freezing.
Firewood. Nice. Boomers? What?
Martha,
I mean, they're all boomers now.
put
I
up
mean,
some turnips.
they're probably all
We'll be
dead.
making soup.
If it helps.
Alfred, you go and
Aw.
look for water.
We could just eat snow.
No, it'll be proper water for my family. You sit, I'll take care of it.
I mean, you could just use
You
the
still
pot.
haven't answered my question, Tom Builder. What if the bishop offered you a job like they did in Exeter? Something that is beneath your craft, but pays for a lifetime. Easy work.
Well,
Does-
building something is never easy.
You know what I mean. After Exeter, you said I could create something that matters, something that stands for eternity, or I could die setting up houses and sheds. But what if houses and sheds would feed your family? Would you stay this time, or would you keep on looking?
Hmm. You know, I could do so much more. So this guy wants.
You know I could do so much more.
You said the same thing then, and look where it brought us. Just promise me you'll think about it.
Yeah, this definitely is the start of the book. So this guy wants to make a cathedral, I believe.
Maybe we can sell the baby.
Alfred!
I'm
Oh my
joking.
God.
Don't listen to me.
He's got to clues and work like items, use them on characters to talk about them, and use them on the objects to ponder how to clue when the object must be connected. This guy wants to build a cathedral, but nobody hires him.
Oh, stupid snow.
Well, nobody wants to hire him anyway.
Why did it have to come down just now?
Used to make sure the construction
Never left.
faces east.
Well, we're
Orders
here
with the
now.
route would still be the deed.
Guess there's
I never
no
got to
use
use it again,
complaining.
that is. We'll keep them warm for the night. I hope it will be the last. I hope there's so much more these days. Baby is due in the coming weeks, but Agnes is still holding up nicely. Need to get her on the roof. Baby's due in the coming. Okay. Martha? Yeah? Here's
Hungry?
Martha.
I'm fine.
We'll have to start begging. Those are our last turnips. Alfred's become a bit stubborn, but will come around. He's a good boy. I thought he was a lot younger, but he's not. Yeah, Alfred. Alfred was the one that
I
said
like
that.
Salisbury. I wish we had stayed.
They had no work for your father.
So what? I can work.
You're a mason, just like Tom. If he can't find work, you can't either.
Let's fed up. Get water. Oh, can we not just... Need to find some
I
proper
get a job
water.
when we arrive in Shiring.
You're a little girl.
You can all help. We'll get through this together.
Is this after they've gotten the pig? Into the forest. Didn't they have, I swear they had a pig at one point. Might be misremembering there. Frozen puddle. Frozen puddle of water. They deserve better than that. But if we cook it, it'll be fine. I mean, you can just pick up the snow and boil it, can't you? Plain snow, dirtied with crow muck. There must be something better. Oh, right, that's probably one of the bad reasons. Probably why you shouldn't always pick up snow, because it's... Who knows what might be in it. Still, if you boil it, I'm pretty sure it would do fine. Pesky beasts. Thorny bushes.
Nah, no getting through there.
Rock.
Beautiful. I can't carry it in my hands.
Yeah. Probably should go for the frozen puddle. Let's go deeper in.
It's just more woods down that way.
Okay. I mean, you could just... Yeah, okay. What was that? Oh. No. Can I kick it in?
Too hard for my fist, but my pot should break it.
Why don't you use your foot?
Houses and sheds. Walls and roofs.
Oh
I
god.
could do so much better. But I have to feed my family.
God damn it.
Mom, what's keeping you?
He wants to make a cathedral, doesn't he? He's fucking obsessed with it. Frozen puddle of water is above. Yeah. This is very comfy. Right. Maybe don't... Wait. Oh, right. Can I talk to them?
Alfred,
Probably should have
Oh.
done that.
Aren't you supposed to get water? I am not keen on eating rotten leaves tonight.
Alfred!
Let it slide.
don't mind him, dear. Boys must act tough if they want to get by.
Is that so?
Unfortunately so.
Here,
Martha.
water for your turnips.
Hooray! You can put it on the fire.
I brought
God.
the water.
And Martha cut the turnips. Let's make it all boil.
Right. cool. I don't remember if this is... Oh. Yeah. I thought I was going to actually put it on top of the fire then. No, he lets it hang.
And did you think about what I asked you?
I'll take the job.
Dreaming of building a cathedral was foolish. When we get to Shiring, I'll take the job.
Why is a cathedral so special?
Well, you've seen a few. You should know.
Yes, but there are so many already. Why do you have to build another one? Is it because God needs more houses?
Yeah.
May I?
If you must.
Well,
Start with the wall. Start with the walls.
actually, a cathedral isn't so different from any other house. It always starts simple, with some walls.
And on top of that, you put a roof.
Very good. A roof to keep off the rain, and walls to keep up the roof. Together that makes one big, long, but dark room. Like a cave.
Yeah.
Now, we mustn't forget the doors. And not only doors, but a big and impressive one to let in as many people as possible.
But isn't it still dark in there?
It is.
So, what do you suggest?
So, what do you suggest?
Windows, of course.
Right. So the people inside can see what they're doing. By now, we've carved quite a few holes in our cathedral. Unfortunately, not every building can carry a roof like that, and have so many windows.
So what do we do?
Good and solid work. That's what we do. If we don't want our cave to collapse, we have to make everything perfect. Not only strong, but consistent and perfectly even. The walls, the roof, the windows, everything perfectly proportioned.
You shouldn't say big words like proportioned when talking to a child.
What does it mean?
It means beauty. Well,
Does it?
it means not only will it keep them dry,
Yeah, I think I'd to teach them more. I wouldn't know about hope.
it will teach them all. Like this?
Mama?
She's still being taught all, isn't she? Jesus. This isn't good. Oh no. Wait. That's not good.
The baby is coming.
Oh.
But it's
We're
not
in this
Jill.
part of the
Have
book.
your waters
Okay.
broken yet?
Soon after we started walking this morning.
Oh
You
my
should
god.
have told me.
Ugh.
I'm so tired.
Fuck.
I don't believe I can bring it into the world.
Oh, look at all the blood.
I'm gonna assume that she's already been hit over the head. Great. Fantastic. Okay. They're almost as scared as... Okay.
Children?
Martha.
Martha?
Going to need some reeds soon. Okay.
Collect some reeds and make me 2 lengths of string, each big enough for a necklace.
What for?
You'll see.
Okay.
What about me?
We could get her active. Build a bigger fire. Bigger fire. Big
Go and
fire.
collect more wood. Let's have a bigger fire.
More wood?
Do what your father tells you.
Yes, Mother.
Come on, Fred. Right, Agnes. Look around. Where's that can help? Cloak. Yep.
Let me cover you.
Okay. What else can we do? What else can we do? What else can we do? Oh shit. Fuck. I don't think there's much we can do now.
Oh, your hands are cold.
I could warm
Sorry.
it for you.
No. Stay here. Please.
I put more wood on the fire.
Can
Okay.
you feel the warmth?
Yes.
Kid. Right.
Alfred,
Go check on Martha. No, I'm assuming she's actually getting, get some more water.
get more water. Take snow if you must to make it warm.
Right.
Okay. I think Martha's capable. Fuck.
Remember when Martha was born and the Lady Isabella acted as midwife?
You were building a chapel. And you asked her to send her maid to fetch the midwife from the village.
Yeah, and she said, that drunken old witch will let her deliver her literal wolfhound pups. And she took us to our own chamber. Poor Lord Robert could not go to bed until Martha was born.
Oh. What can I do? Whoa. What can I do to help? What? What can I do to help?
Right, what can I do to help?
Stay with me.
The water's
Okay.
warm now.
Put it next to me.
Cool.
It's not long now. Be ready.
Alright, you're kid. No, look around. You.
Alfred,
Go check on fucking Martha now.
take care of your little
She's all right. She's busy.
No.
Let me help too.
Go. Fucking tell me what to do. No.
Let me do something.
What do you want to do?
Alfred,
Okay. There's
Let
nothing
me
you can
do
do.
something.
Do something then. Metal pot. Yeah, warm hands. Hold on to it.
It's coming.
Fuck.
Help me, Tom.
Oh, she's been through the
It's
reeds.
coming.
I can see it.
Okay, we did manage to get warm hands, at least.
It looks horrible.
He's perfect. A perfect boy.
Ugh. God.
He's
That's
still bleeding.
Jesus.
It's all right. It will stop soon.
Will it?
Tom,
Yes?
thank you for being my midwife.
Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome.
Do you remember the night I came
I don't
to you
feel sick at all.
in your lodge? When you were working on my father's church?
Of course. How could I ever forget?
I never regretted giving myself to you. Never. For one moment. Every time I think of that night, I feel so glad.
Me too.
That fire does not look any bigger than it was.
I hope you build your cathedral.
I thought you were against it.
I was. But I was wrong. You deserve something beautiful. But don't do it for awe. People are scared enough these days. Do it for me. Build a beautiful cathedral. For me.
Oh, fuck. Okay, she's definitely dying.
Papa, what's
Mhm.
wrong with her face?
Agnes! Agnes, wake up!
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens usually. Well, not usually, but when you're in a state like that. Right, that's one way to start a fucking a game. Oh, lovely. We're getting into it now. Ooh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, so it is just based on it. Hmm. What you did. You were hesitant to accept just any job the bishop might offer. You were forgiving of Alfred's behaviour. Struggled to support Agnes during childbirth. Yes, I did. Because for some reason I thought that clicking on the kid twice was the right thing to do. And I didn't do it right because I'm actually timed on that. I didn't realise I was timed. Every action I did actually made the ticker go down. So Chapter 1. Oh, that was prologue. Or the prelogue.
The year of our Lord 1135 had come to an end. King Henry of England, son of William the Conqueror, had died. It was a time of poverty and death. In their despair, some had come to believe Christ and all his saints had gone to sleep, and that the pillars of the earth themselves had begun to crumble.
Kingsbridge. Let's stroke the pony. Why not?
Is there no one to welcome us?
Who goes there?
Who said that? Oh,
You just crossed the bridge, right?
no. Absolutely not. I didn't do that at all.
That'll be a farthing for you and a penny for your horse.
What? Reprimand.
How dare you ask a toll from a monk? Do you know who I am, brother?
The monk from the woods. Brother Paul said you'd be coming by. He said you'd bring cheese. It's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Threatened to tell Prior. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I am a priest. Well, monk, but... Sorry.
I will let the prior know you neglect your duties.
Yeah, I do. Just getting into the good old roll.
Take care of my horse, I'm late.
Even if
Just
it's
leave it
shitty.
with me. I'll get it down to the priory later, once I've caught myself a fish down here by the river. Fresh fish is much better than the salted ones they feed us.
Prior James will hear about this.
Prior James? That's him the bells are tolling for. Don't you know? The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
What, is everyone dead? Oh my god. He has the reverse bowl
Devil
cut.
has come to Kingsbridge.
He's the chosen one. Use Philip's Bible on objects to find out what the Bible tells Philip about them, or use it on people to discuss matters of faith. Ah. Oh. Good old Phil. Priory takes fish from river. River moves the priory's mills, and river carries away priory's waste. What is with this river? What? Hello? Way back to St. John. Journey here took a day. Bridge in bad shape. Neglect took its toll. Soon beyond repair. He's getting old. Was in St. John even before me. Hopefully many travels together ahead of us. Reminder not to stray from right. Bad feeling about this. I pray it was an animal. Yeah, it might have not been though. Because whatever's under there is definitely dead. Where is Paul? I clicked on the hut, not over. Can we not look inside there? Beech nuts. Limestone. For a mason it might be of use to me. Oh, do we reckon it's gonna... quite a few nuts left, but judging by the track, squirrels are interested as well. Few beech nuts I found. Fake. Beech nuts and cheese. Sure, why not? Sounds good to me. Okay. Far away from shiring. Nobles come only on holidays. Wouldn't come if it wasn't for cathedral. Road into Kingsbridge, path to mill. Do I want to take the path to the mill? Might as well. Not my destination, but checking it. I'm sure. Oh, this has been better days. Ooh, all wool, all woolly boys. Look at them. Look at this shabby manga. Waste of cloth. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. Getting some Texas Chainsaw. Alright. Poor sheep.
Why is this locked?
I don't know, knock it down.
Locked. Locked.
Use the power of Christ or something. Use the word of
The
God.
Lord has given them plenty, and they let it go to waste.
Use the word of God on the door.
The Lord has given them plenty, and they let it go to waste.
Wait, what?
And to every beast of the earth, and to every bird of the heavens, and to everything that creeps on the earth, everything that has the breath of life, I have given every green plant for food. And it was so.
Yep. I don't know. Is there anything? Am I missing something for the mill door, or is it actually path to the cloister? Path to the village? I'm not sure what a cloister is. Is that a cloister? Oh, a cloister. This is a cloister. Right.
There was a great earthquake, and the sun became black as
Oh.
sackcloth. The moon became like blood, and the stars of the sky fell to the earth as the
Let's just go back to the mill for a second. I want to check everywhere else before I go to the cathedral. Oh. Yeah, this is the monster, okay. Road towards south. Village of Kingsbridge. Let's check the village.
Hello? I'm sure there was someone moving behind a window, but most houses are empty.
Many of Priory's servants gone. The village was deserted. Priory couldn't pay them. What happens if I take this way? Road to Gloucester. I can't fucking say that. Gloucester? Road to people only come for cathedral. Road to Gloucester. Gloucester. There we go. Oh, is this where it's going to tell me that I can't enter into the front? Looks like a strong mare must belong to a guest. A nobleman. Pat pat.
Whoever
Whoa.
is righteous has regard for the life of his beast.
Horrible odors should be cleaned, priory full of neglect. Disgrace, rubble should be removed. 4 years since lightning struck. Morals collapsed as well. I do anything with the word of
Whoever
God.
knows the right thing to do and fails to do it, for him it is sin.
Okay. Sure. Guest house. At least this looks well kept. Guest master a pious man. Too early to retire. Hmm. Kitchen feels like coming home. Always good to see Miles and Cuthbert. They deserve a better priory. At least the cloister stands strong. In St. John, we contemplate outside, yet we flock his content. Let's check the kitchen.
Closed.
How about the word of God?
So whether you eat or drink or whatever you do, do all to the glory of God.
Whatever you do. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is locked as well.
Huh. Why did they lock it? Maybe the side entrance is open.
Well, this is probably gonna be open. I want to check the back there. I want to check where all the corpses are. Probably gonna be some looters or whatever. Maybe. Jesus. Jesus. Yikes. House of the Prior.
It's locked.
How about the word of God?
Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path.
This has definitely seen some better days. Awaiting Judgment Day. How many are without sin? Will I be without sin when my time comes? I don't know. I don't think you should worry about it. Another grave, another soul lying in wait. Oh.
May his soul rest
Oh.
in peace.
I'm sure that helps.
An hour is coming when all who are in the tombs will hear his voice and come out. Those who have done good to the resurrection of life, and those who have done evil to the resurrection of judgment.
Lovely. Huh. This is still flowing. Can I not say anything about this? Yeah, let's go to the cloister. Go to the garden. Winter has taken its toll. Planting a seed is like training a novice. Great things will come of it.
That would be a waste.
Oh. Can I do something with these? No. Would have thought I could have planted them or something, but... This is going to be locked as well. Oh no, it's not. Oh. Oh. Okay. Takes me to the front. Not into the cathedral. Like I thought it would. Okay. Well, looks like the only place to go is in here. dear.
Thou shalt not be afraid of the terror by night,
Look at these reverse bowl cuts.
nor of the pestilence that walketh in darkness. The pestilence that rode in on the lightning that struck our cathedral 4 years ago. Did you not all feel its presence here ever since? James did, and I did as well. But the Lord says, because he hath set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Our beloved Prior James has served the Lord all his life. He shall be delivered from the darkness, from this dark earth.
Prior James?
Philip.
Francis?
Philip. Oh. Oh, Philip.
For many years, James has been our prior.
Oh,
After
James.
the upcoming election, I vow to lead Kingsbridge Priory with the same steady hand.
Oh.
Amen.
Did James get killed? I'm getting some slight murder vibes from these people. Slight, but definite murder vibes. Oh,
Philip.
it's cold.
We told your brother you'd come to Kingsbridge New Year's Day.
I did not expect to see you here.
I was on my way back to Gloucester and wanted to see you.
Oh, you don't have a,
Priest working in the world of politics.
you don't have a reverse
Must
bowl
tell us
cut.
about it, Francis.
Of course.
And his brother a prior of what now? 2 years?
It's been 4 years, Cuthbert.
I see. How are things in St. John in the Forest, Philip?
Better than in Kingsbridge.
Better than here in our mother house, Kingsbridge, it seems. I wanted to use my New Year's visit to talk to Prior James about this.
James did the best he could, Philip. If you had been here, you would know that.
Isn't there a...
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
No, you're right, Philip. With a limp hand on the tiller, a ship is blown about at hazard and goes nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
James meant well.
Of course he did. Please, forgive me.
I assume
Come
that's...
by the kitchen later to see us, will you?
Who's dead? Good old James. James boy.
Brother Cuthbert seemed upset.
Well, we all are. The way James died was disturbing.
Ask about devil. What? How did James die?
Disturbing? How did Prior James die?
7 days ago, Brother Remigius found James's room empty. We all looked for him for hours. Then we found his footprints by the bridge and a hole in the ice.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh no.
No.
In the small hours of Christmas Day, he must have walked out on the river. We didn't even find his body. The river took him, and the cold.
Yeah.
I will pray for James.
I'm sure that helps.
See me when you have time, Philip. I will be in the cathedral.
And I should go and see how Brother Cuthbert is doing. It's good to see you, Philip. Maybe things will get better after the chapter elects the new prior.
Hopefully. I will come by the kitchen later, Milius.
Good old Philip and his brick head. What is Francis doing here? Where is he? Oh. Eek.
At least it wasn't Remigius who punished us. Brother Marcus said he's taking a beating now once a week.
What's Francis doing here? Where is he?
I saw him crying yesterday.
He cried.
Have you seen my brother, Francis?
The priest working for Robert of Gloucester. He's your brother? Your family?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he went into the cathedral, I believe.
He did. I saw him.
Thank you. You are very helpful.
Heyo, young monks. How's it going, brother monks? Just fucking slap them on the head. Reprimand for talking loudy. Talk to novices. Reprimand for talking loudy. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Talk to novices.
You look like you want to ask me something.
You are Philip of Gwynedd?
Yes, but you can call me Brother Philip.
Oi, brother.
You see? Told you he wouldn't mind.
Yes. Now ask him.
How about you ask him?
I already asked Brother Andrew.
That doesn't count. He wouldn't answer.
If you promise to lower your voices from now on.
Oh, of course.
We promise.
Brother Milius told us you know the scripture very well. Could you tell us about God's temple?
Brother Andrew wouldn't tell us.
Must be a place. A cathedral.
That's probably what the guest master was talking about.
If you do something to a cathedral, it would be a sin.
Yes.
Do they not read a
Each
book?
of us is God's temple in the way that he created us.
And what if someone does something to God's temple?
The scripture says, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy him.
Even if he destroys his own temple of God?
So for Prior James, there's no salvation as well?
There is no salvation for a self-murderer. It was not a suicide. Yeah, I guess we never really know if it was a suicide or not. I could have just fucking slipped. Not unheard of. People do slip onto ice, and it's not very pretty, because they die, well, I suppose they did die instantly, but
For a self-murderer, there
great.
is no salvation.
What if the devil takes our souls too?
Commit yourselves to God. Be humble and pious. Be without sin.
Wait, what?
God's grace will not allow the devil to lay hand on any of you.
What did he say?
Prior James will face judgment. It is between him and God. Do not be afraid.
No, Brother Philip.
Thank you, Brother Philip.
I like that part of religion. I'm not someone that likes religion too much, because certain elements of it I don't like, but then there's this element of...
So, again, we're all God's temple.
All of us.
I guess instilling hope,
Because God created us in his image.
or trying to get rid of fear. Back then,
That's why
there was
we
a
got
whole
rated.
lot of fear.
We don't need to go to church for that.
No, we are the temple.
But committing yourself like this feels a little bit much.
Why a church then? Why cathedrals? Why do we create temples?
Just
if
my
we are?
opinion on it.
Isn't it almost arrogant to try and build a greater temple?
Quiet contemplation.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Just...
I believe they have
We
enough
wouldn't
to
be here if we weren't
discuss.
for the cathedral.
Ah, okay.
It feeds us.
He went in there, didn't he? I
We
want
are
to check
people
elsewhere.
of God.
What we have to ask ourselves is, can our Saint Adolphus still protect Kingsbridge in these dark times?
He couldn't protect Prior James. Ever since that lightning struck the cathedral, he wasn't the same.
When you take over my position as sacrist, you should
Yeah.
implore the bishop to send us a new relic. By then I'll be sub-prior. The new prior and I will support you in this.
Dismiss sacrist idea. Support Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whatever.
A new relic might also attract more pilgrims.
Yeah.
Philip of Gwynedd, I wanted to talk to you. How dare you disturb Brother Remigius' requiem?
I'm afraid the choir is waiting for me.
Stay, brother. There's no reason you shouldn't hear what Philip has to say for himself.
Oh dear. I've fucked up. I'm not going to say anything. Silence. Silence is good.
At least in your silence you show regret and humility. I'm sure at St. John's you're a good prior, but here we adhere to the rules.
Right. Yeah. You mentioned a new prior.
You mentioned a new prior.
The election will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
Okay. Let us continue this conversation later.
Of course. There's a lot of planning for me to do for the upcoming election.
Uh-huh.
Yet we need to eat too.
We come together here. The pilgrims donate. So do the nobles.
I see. A
Yeah,
temple.
I would imagine if, you know, your lifespan is like, you don't know when you're gonna
Yes.
fucking die, and there is like a
We must
shit
take
ton of
good care of
illnesses in the back end,
and our cathedral.
and not a good lot of ways to actually, you know, get rid of those illnesses.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
Open map. You would want to have some kind of, I guess, thing that says, hey, maybe death isn't as bad as we think it is, you know? It makes sense that people would want to believe in something. Nowadays, I kind of just, I think it's a little bit weird that people still kind of believe in it.
Locked.
Not mind you that I damn someone for fucking believing in it, because, you know, I don't care. People can believe in whatever the hell they want to believe in. Just me personally, I don't. I wouldn't want to believe in something that might not be real. Oh hey, you took our pony up.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
He took my pony? He actually brought my pony up. How good of him. I don't think I can feed a horse beech nuts. What are you doing, Arnaldus? Are you digging up a grave? Arnaldus? What the fuck? The hell are you doing?
Brother Arnaldus, how are you?
Huh? What?
Oh no.
How are you? Are you well?
Oh, Brother Philip.
God.
Yes, I am well. It's just that the dead won't stay in the ground.
What?
The dead. It's probably those badgers always digging up the graves.
What? But you're... What? You're digging them up right now. You're literally digging up a fresh grave right now. What the fuck do you mean, Arnoldus? Are you alright?
Rotten badgers.
I don't think badgers dig graves.
We used to eat them. Now, they're eating us.
Do badgers dig holes? I mean, they're pretty fucking, I guess, resourceful little fuckers, but yeah, he's probably not all there. Does seem a little bit psyched. Huh.
My father gave the Priory a good deal of land to keep me fed. I won't eat salted fish all day.
Me neither.
Oh dear.
Shall we go into the cellar again tonight?
Yes, Brother Marcus. You still have old Cuthbert's keys?
Indeed I do. I hid them right in the church. Stuffed them in the large crack in the wall.
I could do some crack stuffing myself.
I bet you could.
What is the what is the matter of this debauchery? God. I'll just slap them all with a Bible. What is this heresy? Brother. By Sigma. Doors of the Cloister. Good. Right. Whisper's disease is a crack in the cathedral. Where though? Oh, in the cathedral. Not this bit, the actual cathedral.
No, I heard it, I'm sure.
Crack in the wall.
He's right.
Now stop it. Concentrate.
There it was again.
The cathedra. It is not for me to take that seat.
What was that?
The bishop's throne resides far away from Kingsbridge.
Are you sure?
Bishop only here on holy days.
Yes, I'm sure.
Is that where the term holiday comes from?
It was nothing.
Holy days?
Calm down and concentrate.
Maybe. Who knows? Actually, that is gonna make sense. Crypt of Saint Adolphus. Can I go down there?
Did you not hear it?
Oh, that's my brother.
I think I heard it again. Adolphus. Adolphus?
Our Father that art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will
Why are
be
they
done.
talking about Adolphus?
On earth as in heaven.
I heard it.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors.
No. I heard
And
it.
lead us not into temptation, but deliver us
There
from
was
evil.
something. He's right.
Amen.
Now stop it.
What the fuck are they
Concentrate.
talking about?
There it was again.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys? I'm going into the fucking crypt. Ooh.
Locked.
Here Adolphus sleeps. Oh. Until he will be raised at the end of days. Okay.
Did you not hear it?
Let's talk to these guys.
You seem troubled, brother.
They won't. They won't sing. It's
Why
Adolphus. There was nothing, believe me.
I heard him crying in the crypt. I think I heard him too.
No, you are mistaken.
It sounded like a whip, like he was chastising himself. It's the end of days.
Oh, yeah.
Brother Philip, please help me. Prove to them that there is nothing and no one down
Oh,
there.
right. Yeah, that's also the other part of religion that I don't like. Is that in instilling hope, you also instill fear. Which isn't great.
Silence.
Not good at all.
The novice said he hid the keys in here.
You force people
I heard it.
They're
to
here.
have
I
hope
have them.
by instilling fear into them. That's the part that I missed.
No. I heard it. I'm sure.
Because the all the keys unlock most of the doors and gates in the priority.
Now stop it.
Well, that's how it is nowadays anyways, but Jesus.
There it was again.
Cuthbert's keys unlock most of the doors and gates in this priory. Yes. Okay. Let's go into the crypt.
What was that?
No talking. Now we sing.
Are you sure you...
Use the keys on the iron gate. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be down here.
Let's see what we can find.
That looks like...
Reason to be afraid.
Oh god. That did look like a very specific darkness. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah. Fear is...
These old cathedrals are bound to make strange sounds.
No. Lift the darkness, brother.
Nothing here. The saint rests in peace.
Praise the sun god. And all that.
Even if it is Adolphus, we would have to welcome him.
Hmm.
Hello?
Oh, fuck no. Probably rats. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ah!
What is that? Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh,
What is that?
shit. Oh, it's an owl. It's an owl, isn't it? I mean, it looks like a crying child, but that's totally an owl, right?
What is that?
An owl.
It's the size of a child.
Gotta be an owl, right?
Hello? Ah!
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a barn owl. Creepy
an
bastard.
owl. Just an owl.
Or
The
a
choir will be relieved to know that.
snowy
I
owl.
should tell them.
I forget which ones are the creepy ones.
The brothers did hear something after all.
You should come down. Just an owl looking straight at me. Where did he come from? It probably just flew in. Barn owls do like getting inside of places like this. They're also creepy as fuck. I don't like them. I think they're the only owls that I don't like. These bastards. They're just creepy.
Did you not hear it? I think I heard it again.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, they're nice in the light, but when those guys are in like the darkness, or they make noises outside, creepy, very creepy.
I heard it.
They're very creepy in the dark as well.
No, I heard it. I'm
But
sure.
well, a lot of things are scarier in the dark. Those guys just happen
There's
to
no
be
need to worry, brothers.
very creepy in the
Adolphus
dark.
is resting in peace. It was
Especially
just
their
an owl.
babies as well.
I told you it was nothing.
God bless you, Brother Philip.
I knew I heard something.
Now, be silent, concentrate, and...
Yeah. Don't thank God. Thank me. Dad, where are we going here? Holy water. We'll get some holy water. Hell yeah. Bless up. What, are we gonna blow them out? Yeah, guys, blow out these candles. It is actually daytime, so they actually aren't illuminating anything. How do these get lit? Oh right, they can be... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot you can actually pull these down. Like, hold on a second, does someone just jump up there and fucking light them? No. They have a winch thing somewhere. Although I can't see it in there. Can I go through this? Did I already try this? No. Okay, yeah, I did, but... Francis. What is the main mission? Right, okay. Let's go to the kitchen. I want to drop off this fucking cheese thing that I've got in my inventory. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I went the wrong way. Here's the kitchen. Oh, wait, I can, yeah, I forgot I can double click it.
Philip! Brother Milius.
Hey, brother.
Come. Warm yourself by the oven.
Is that Philip? Tell him to warm himself by the oven.
Thank you, Brother Cuthbert.
Yep. I don't see. This is the oven, isn't it? This is just a fireplace. Painted pot. Nice pot with some seeds in it. Too nice a pot for a monk.
Milius, why do you keep a beautiful pot like this around?
Oh, it reminds me that we should strive for order and beauty. I started collecting some seeds and nuts because I wanted to start a new garden.
A good idea.
I never got around to collecting
Have some
more though.
seed.
If you find some, let me know.
I do have some. I've got some beech nuts. Those can be seeds. No, stop. What are you doing? Why are we still
Are
talking
you
about
looking for special seeds?
Well, I think we should grow a tree. Chestnut, maybe. There are a lot of them by the bridge.
beech? Beech nuts. Yes.
I found some beech nuts.
Ah, we will grow a beech tree then.
Wonderful.
If we ever get round to
Wunderbar.
starting the garden.
I'm sure you will.
At some point, I'm sure. After the snow, hopefully. Would be best. Plant it in spring.
You keep everything nice and tidy around here, Milius.
Or plant it just before spring.
It's not easy. This morning one of my ladles broke. That's never a good sign. Everything is falling apart.
Oh. Seems like it's been a rough winter. Whose are these? Cuthbert. Is this Cuthbert? Yeah. I should give him his keys back, probably. There is the mill that I wanted to check out, though.
Hard at work, as usual, Milius?
I have to serve salt fish 6 times a week now.
We hear you have fresh fish every day at your cell in the forest.
Every other day, we even have poultry.
Ooh. Saucy.
You have done wonderful work at St. John's, Philip.
Oh.
We, on the other hand, had a weak prior for 13 years. May the Lord rest his soul.
Look.
What you worked hard for at St. John's is wasted here in the mother house.
Alright.
After the election, the new prior ought to put things right.
Remigius. Put things right.
Don't have faith? Maybe you could use a little faith right there. Maybe we underestimate him.
Maybe we underestimate Remigius.
He's about to burn all the books and documents in the prior's room.
Oh.
Including the priory's ledgers.
Remigius says James asked for everything to be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
What?
Huh.
Without the ledgers, the priory's finances will be beyond saving.
Was no one else nominated?
Was no one else nominated?
Only Cuthbert.
I refused. I'm too old.
No one else dares to follow in Prior James's footsteps.
Oh.
Not since he began talking to the devil.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck?
One day he started talking to the devil.
Milius, I
as
think
if
you're
they
the
were
one
standing
that's
side by
fucking
side.
taken by the devil right now, Jesus. That was fucking scary. His neck fucking broke.
He was bargaining with the devil for his soul, whispering about his sins.
His sins?
We should nominate
We'll talk more
ourselves.
later.
Good old Philip. He's pretty just, I guess. We want to give the cheese someone? Cheese.
I brought some cheese from St. John's.
Yeah.
Thank you. Could you give it to Cuthbert, please?
Yes.
The cold cellar will be a better place to store it. The brothers will be delighted.
Fantastic. Good old food solves many problems. Especially in my book. Keep me fed.
Brother Cuthbert.
I'll be happy.
Ah, we were waiting for you. I hope you brought some of that wonderful cheese you make at St. John's.
Yeah.
Of course I did.
That does not look like a seam. I thought there was a lot more cheese. The cloth still smells a bit of the cheese that was wrapped in it. Okay.
Splendid. Thank you.
We kept.
I'll prepare it for our brothers on Sunday.
Will do. I'm sorry for how I talked to you earlier.
I'm sorry for how I talked to you about the Priory earlier. It's just that at St. John's, we worked hard to become self-sufficient. We have given so much to Kingsbridge, our mother house. And the Priory here is in a horrible state.
Don't you think I know that? Ah. We should be rich. The Priory has much land and collects from many parish churches. But we are in debt. Our novices steal from us, Philip.
The novices are stealing? Oh yeah, they are.
Novices are stealing?
Those fucking heretics. God damn.
Yes. Someone took my keys. Remigius blames me for losing them.
By
But someone used
Sigmar.
them to steal food from the cellar more than once. Today I found something missing again.
I'm not gonna say I found your keys just yet.
Let us continue another time, Brother Cuthbert.
I need to use your keys
Of
for something
course.
else. I'll give him his keys after. Some have only a prick to themselves.
Wonderful.
I always put some extra stones on the stove to warm up water. Put one in your pocket and you'll keep warm.
Oh?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Careful.
Maybe use
They're
a
hot.
cloth. Yeah. Cloth. There we go. Stone is so hot, perfect to keep warm on cold winter days.
Nice and warm, and I didn't burn my hands, Milius.
I knew you could do it.
Good old human ingenuity. Didn't need God for that. Oh.
Is not my word like fire, declares the Lord, and like a hammer that breaks the rock in pieces?
Praise the Lord.
Milius. We still have to talk to you about something.
Milius, may I have a word with you?
What can I do for you, Brother Philip?
Brother. Right, okay. No.
You look like you have something important to do. I'll be here if you need me.
Kitchen utensil. What else do I need to do? Exit. Trying to think. Go back around here. Come on. Right, I keep forgetting I can actually click as well. We're at James' house.
Careful, Brother Cuthbert will get in trouble if I lose them.
Can I not enter this? Oh, it's already open.
I asked not to be disturbed.
Brother Remigius, I'm sorry I interrupted your service.
You mean Prior James's service?
Quite so. I heard he fell through the ice. Horrible.
Yes. I was the one who found his rosary by the river.
Ah, of course you were.
Now let me continue my work.
This totally doesn't smell of bullshit. I'm not gonna report anything to this guy. He's sketchy as fuck. I don't need to give him any information. He's a little... he's a little bit sus. Let's talk to these guys. We'll reprimand them ourselves. Wait, can we actually talk to them?
We should go to shiring sometime. Heard they have a big-titted harlot there. One that would even do you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha ha ha. Okay. They're confessing it without knowing it. Lost their way. Not Leon saving. They're confessing it.
It's not the time to consult scripture.
It isn't. Slap them.
It's not the time to consult scripture.
Slap them with the Bible. It's. Where? Books of Francis. Current location in the cemetery. Which is the way? Path? No. Door to cloister. Oh, right, okay. We take this door. And then... Chapter house. Past the cemetery. Past the mill. Are these keys gonna work on this? Ooh, they do. Ooh, I didn't actually think they would. Okay, cool. Cloth. Another cloth. Mill works. Probably beyond repair. Oh. Dusty cloth. Nothing special about it. Take it. Ooh. Words carved in wood. A farewell message. What does it say? Words carved into the wood in the old mill. Brothers, I have to leave. I have not found God to be here with you. The cane of Remigius shall never again hit my back. Never again. Maybe I shall find God elsewhere. Thomas. September 1134. Huh. Seems like somebody left. Okay. I'm not sure who Thomas is. Anything else in here? Got anything to say about?
Lost his faith in the Priory, but I hope not his faith in God.
I mean, it didn't seem like he'd lost much faith in.
To repair this, it will need more than my faith.
Oh. Not holding out for a miracle, I see. Is that all that was? Okay. Well, I guess we go see Francis then. Why am I tired? I suppose my sleep wasn't amazing. Chapter House, past the cemetery, door to cathedral. Oh wait, no. What that meant. Oh wait, can we use this
No,
on?
I'll stay down here. I'm not good with heights.
Okay. Sure. Let's take these keys back to the dude. Le dude. Dude McDudison. Wait. Oh, he's in the kitchen. Look, I'm not good with names. What's his name? Cuthbert. Cuthbert. I don't know how I'm gonna remember that. Alright, quickly. Keep forgetting that I can double click to actually.
It's getting cold. When will these novices learn to close the door?
I did close the door. Cuthbert, here's your keys back.
Cuthbert, I believe I found your keys.
Where did you find them?
The thief hid them in the cathedral.
That is a sacrilege. Will you report the thief to Remigius, Brother Philip?
I will think about it.
Keep them until we know what to do, will you?
Okay. Oh. Okay. Here I was thinking I was a little bit intelligent, but I'm not. I should have just talked to him straight away. Okay. Let's just fucking leave. Cathedral. Oh. Oi, Francis. Oh. Jesus. Francis. Hey, buddy. Hey, brother. Literal brother. He doesn't really look troubled. I'm happy to see you, brother.
I'm happy to see you, little brother.
It's good to see you too, Philip. Your hair is starting to get a bit grey.
Yours isn't. At least in this one case, I will be the one to boldly charge ahead of you.
You've always been bold. You just don't admit it to yourself.
Francis, what are you doing
Francis
here?
being a fucking joker.
King Henry is dead.
I know. Word reached St. John's shortly before I left.
First the king, and now Prior James.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't. What is the plan, I guess?
God has a plan.
I know he does, but King Henry's death caused quite a commotion in the world of politics. Dark times are coming. There will be war.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Inspect. Oh. Is this the first King Henry? Oh yeah, I guess so. Empress Maud and King Stephen Part 1 dated 1st of January 1. Our late King Henry had been without an heir, his only legitimate son, as well as several other relatives, had drowned while crossing the channel one night in 1120th. Finally, his daughter Maud gave birth to a boy. Oh. It was Henry's last wish that his infant grandson would continue his reign as Henry II once the boy came of age, and until that day his mother, the daughter of the king, would rule in his place. Despite being the rightful heir to the throne, Empress Maud is viewed unfavourably by most of our Norman overlords. The reason is Maud's marriage to Geoffrey of Anjou, the county of Anjou, and the Duchy of the Normandy have been rivals for a long time. A rivalry that now is about to become a war, taking place right here in England. Maud's cousin Stephen of Blois has now crossed the channel from Normandy and taken the throne by force. King Stephen. Oh. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Ask how you can help. Yes.
If only we could stop the suffering.
Maybe we can. I came not just to meet you. I was sent to look for a messenger of my lord, Earl Robert.
Here? In Kingsbridge?
Farmers said the messenger was heading for Kingsbridge 2 weeks ago. The knight was carrying a confidential document that might change the course of the conflict. People here trust you. Maybe the monks here know something?
We will find him.
One more thing. No one can know why we're looking for the knight.
Who knows something about Francis' missing knight? Oh, okay. Guess we just start asking about it?
No sign of the messenger.
Oh. Can I at least ask them about it? Nope. Okay. No. Might as well ask the kids outside. Ugh.
Brothers, have you two heard about a knight visiting Kingsbridge?
The Earl of Shiring was here, and some of his knights. And many other nobles at Christmas.
It would have been a lone rider, a messenger.
I don't think so. If someone had come to Kingsbridge, Brother Paul would have seen him. Brother Paul went back out to his toll hut.
I see. Thank you.
Toll hut. Ah. Yeah, okay. What did he wait, wasn't he? Wait, no, I don't want to go to the mill, I want to go to the toll hut. Right. Right toward the south. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Checking in with chat. Who's in here right now? Any lurkers? Lurker check?
James, I pray for you that when you stand before God, he will look upon you with mercy. Rest in peace.
Oh.
This neglect will be a burden on the Priory's coffers, a shameful waste.
Hmm. What can I do with that? Can't think of anything that I've already done that would need this to be used. Maybe I can give it to Brother Paul? Yeah, let's give it to Brother Paul. Says that he's freezing. Let's give him a rock.
Here, Paul.
Too cold for him.
Oh. Ouch! Oh. A hot stone! Ah! It's a mercy, Philip. Thank you.
Remigius should give you a fire, or not have you sit here at all.
I don't really mind. Winter is bound to end sometime. Philip, if you ever run into trouble with Remigius, be careful to answer him. Do not stay silent.
Silent?
Nothing makes him angrier than someone who doesn't answer. He becomes weak and defensive. It's not fitting for a sub-prior, let alone prior.
Ooh. Ooh. So I should stay silent then. Make him angry in front of everybody. That should mean that everyone won't vote for him and might vote for whoever the fuck I am. Philip, I guess.
This hot stone is a blessing, Philip.
Hmm. Inquire about Paul's foot.
What's wrong with your foot, Brother Paul?
Oh, just a chilblain. It will ease when the spring comes, and the hot stone really helps, Philip.
You should have a fire.
It's all right. It's not that cold.
Don't take it lightly. Many will die this winter for lack of food or shelter.
Remigius thinks the Lord is testing us. Only the sinners perish.
No, the poor perish, and those that he has freezing out here.
Don't say anything to Remigius, will you? If he thinks I've been complaining, he'll be displeased.
I won't say nothing, but he's not the right guy.
What did you say again about Remigius's weakness?
Nothing makes him angrier than someone who doesn't answer. It's not fitting for a sub-prior.
Alright, then I won't answer him. Make him mad. Make him angry.
Have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
A knight? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. He was just lying by the road, just a mile away from the priory. He must have fallen from his horse.
Where is he now?
He died. We buried him in the cemetery.
Did he have a name? Did he say anything?
Oh, he could not speak. But the look in his eyes told me he was afraid. I held his hand and prayed with him while he died.
Did the knight have anything with him?
There was a letter
I gave it to Prior James.
Oh.
Remigius will probably burn it with the rest of James's papers.
Oh
James
dear.
insisted that all his books and documents shall be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
I heard about this. I think that would be unwise.
Sometimes I wonder if it was because of that letter. A few days later, Prior James fell through the ice. Right here, Philip. Maybe I brought a curse on Kingsbridge.
For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Have faith in the Lord, Brother Paul. You did well.
Thank you, Philip.
Oh. Poor Paul. Alright, we took care of Paul. We definitely make a fire for him, but I don't think we can. Why? How the hell are we gonna get the letter? Can I not enter in through the... No, I have to enter in through the gate, okay. House of the Prior. Ooh.
What is it? Can you not see that I'm working?
Ask to see document.
I would like to take a look at Prior James's documents.
And why is that, Brother Philip?
Well, our little cell has given much to the Mother House. I would like to ensure that all is accounted for.
So you do not trust us, Philip, is that it?
The state of this priory...
The state of this priory is the concern of the Prior of Kingsbridge.
I still would like to see the Prior's documents.
They will be burned tonight.
I heard about that.
It was Prior James's last wish. I'm following his request.
But the new Prior will be lost without the ledgers and contracts.
After the election, I'll be the new Prior.
For now, you are not. Only the chapter meeting can decide on these matters.
Of course. Brother Andrew will surely understand why you would go against James's last request.
The sacrist must organize a chapter meeting to save Prior James's documents. Okay.
If you really want to be of help, look for Brother Cuthbert's keys. He's getting old, misplacing them all the time.
About the chapter meeting.
Oh, talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
Okay. Where was Andrew? Wasn't he in that off room? Where is it? It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's talk to Andrew.
Brother Andrew.
What is it now?
We don't need to bring that up.
We can't allow Prior James's books to be burned.
That, Philip, was Prior James's wish.
This priory is in debt. And without the ledgers and documents, that will never change. Besides, the wisdom in his books is priceless.
It is not up to you to make decisions in this priory, Brother Philip.
Accused of self-indulgence. Quote scripture. Let's scripture this
Do
motherfucker.
not domineer over those in your charge, but be an example to the flock.
1 Peter chapter 5. You are right. You shall argue your case in front of the brothers in a chapter meeting today.
Thank you, Brother Andrew.
When I'm done here, I will tell all the monks to come to the chapter house.
Okay.
Would it help if I went and told some of them?
Feel free to do that. But I insist that the choir finishes practicing before we start. They're already behind schedule.
In order to save Prior James documents, all brothers need to attend the meeting. Fuck. Okay. That's not gonna work, is it? These guys should show up, right? Oh, wait. Yeah.
There will be a chapter meeting in a few minutes.
Oh yes, we will be there. Thank you for letting us know.
Of course. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Path to the mill. Suppose I should talk to whatchamacallit. God, I'm not good with names. Paul? Question mark. I think Paul might come. Get him out of the snow, at least. Or maybe not. I'm not sure if he actually will. Brother Paul. Oh, wait. Oops.
Still walking around in the cold?
I have to leave, bro.
Take care of you. It's getting colder, I think.
There will be a chapter meeting soon.
Ah, thank you for letting me know, Philip. Remember my advice about Remigius.
I will. Make the fucker angry so that he gets all flustered. Because it's not befitting of a pre-prior? Post-prior? Something to do with being a prior. Because of the mill. I think that's a faster route anyway. A sheep. You want to show up to the meeting, sheep?
Waste of time.
God damn it. I'm sure this manga's input would be invaluable. Path to the cloister. Yeah. Let's go to the kitchen, tell them about it. Tell Cuthbert about it.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
Excellent. I can't wait to see you and Remigius quarrel.
Brother Cuthbert?
Do not worry. We are on your side.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, Milius as well.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
You convinced Andrew? Miracles do happen. We will be there. You have our support.
Great. Fantastic. So, probably got the support of the young ones. But definitely got the support of those two. I think having the support of an elder also helps. Guest house. Couldn't interrupt the guys in there. Don't want to tell him about it. Can talk. Keep again. Maybe I can. I probably won't tell these two about it. All brothers need to attend the meeting. Fuck. Okay.
Brother Arnaldus, there's a chapter meeting today.
Today, I'll be there.
Okay.
Wouldn't miss that.
Okay. Okay, these fucking guys.
A waste of time.
Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't want to anyway. Let's not tell him about it. Go find the Andrew? No, not Andrew. Philip. No. Arthur? No. What's his name? What's his name? Oh, it's Francis. Oh god. No, Philip is me.
Thank you for your help.
How could I not help you? You're my little brother.
I knew I could rely on you.
Wait. Does Francis count?
The sacrist agreed to a meeting today. That way I might be able to get the letter you were looking for.
Good thinking, Philip. I will attend, of course.
Didn't he say something about not telling these guys? Wait, I need to go back and just make sure, because I don't want to fucking go up to these guys and tell them and have it be the wrong thing. Right, where's Andrew Chapter House? Andrew.
Are you ready for the chapter meeting, Brother Philip? If you have any other business to take care of in Kingsbridge, do it now. The
I think I've already done
meeting could
everything.
take a long time.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me know when you are. We must begin before nightfall.
Okay. Can I actually ask you about it though?
The chapter meeting can now begin. The day will be over when we are finished.
Oh.
If there are other problems you wish to attend to, do it now before
Okay.
we meet.
I did do it right then. Okay. Chapter meeting is more important.
The chapter meeting is more important.
Of course. But there is one more matter I need to address first. We are still looking for the man who stole Cuthbert's keys. Do you know who the thief is?
I trust giving him the name more than Javugi or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. Yeah, I trust giving it to him a lot more than...
It was Brother Marcus. I heard him confess to another novice.
Brother Marcus, again. Sub-Prior Remigius will punish him for his transgression. Now, let us begin.
Oh. Wait. Oh dear. Okay. Fuck. Also, sub-prior. Okay, that's what it's called. He's a sub, I guess.
And this is why Prior James's wish must not be honored. Kingsbridge Priory would be beyond saving without financial records.
I think we have all understood the reason for your concern, Brother Philip. But before we come to a decision, let us hear other voices of concern.
Oh god, okay.
I would like to know why you would doubt the wisdom in Prior James's decision.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as we did, Philip. I can say I knew him well. We all here knew him.
I'm not going
So did you know him?
I'm not going to talk to him. He's not going to say anything to him. It'll make him angry.
What are you trying to achieve with your silence? You waste our time.
I say he knew him well.
James was the one who asked Philip to take care of St. John in the Forest.
One of the most prosperous cells in all of Shiring, if not England.
It was a wise decision then. But his last wish was not? Well, was it? What are you waiting for? Answer me.
Get angry. Get angry, motherfucker. Not talking to you.
Your silence is offensive. You came to talk, so talk.
Prior James was a troubled man.
Yes, he left the priory in the dead of night.
God was testing Prior James.
I say the devil chased him. Do you doubt that? Do you doubt that, Philip? Surely you must have an answer. I know because Prior James confided in me.
Prior James will face judgment. It is between him and God.
Don't speak for him.
Oh my god.
He hasn't answered any of my
Never
questions.
fucking meant no,
The novices would be better advised not to speak up.
I think my guy's having a
Philip is a
fucking...
good man. He was the only one to say I should have a fire.
But did he do anything besides talk?
Yes, he brought me a hot stone.
That's our Philip.
But why don't you tell us the real reason you have come before us? You not only came
Just
to save
fucking
these
staring
folks,
into his eyes.
you have another motivation, do you not? We deserve the truth.
I'm taking
What
a
are your
momentary
true
vow of
intentions?
silence. All good.
Let me answer.
I don't need to speak. Everyone's speaking for me.
No. Why is he not answering any of my questions? Tell him, all of you, tell him to answer me.
Calm down, Remigius. Philip has said what he had to say.
What a little bitch boy. Sit down.
Why is no one listening to me?
Look around you.
You're crying a corner.
This priory is in a sorry state. Please vote to save the prior's documents from the fire. It's the only way to help this priory.
I say we leave the decision not up to a vote, but to Remigius.
Great meeting so
That
far.
is against the rules.
Yeah.
Is it? He will be our new prior in a few days. Cuthbert declined. Do you not remember?
I remember well. And I say no one in Kingsbridge is better suited for prior than Remigius.
That's what I said.
Well,
Fortunately not.
That's true.
Hear, hear.
I wonder why Cuthbert declined.
Surely not.
That said, there is someone not from our priory.
Oh,
someone
you
better
bastard.
suited.
I knew you would.
I nominate Philip of Gwynedd to be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
I haven't fucking said a word.
What do you say, Philip?
I can't disagree with that.
Well, yes, obviously my choice.
Excellent choice.
What about Remigius?
That's surprising.
Great idea. Philip.
Well,
Brother Philip, do you accept the nomination?
oh,
Thank you for your kind offer.
Oh.
But we would not want to impose on you, Brother Remigius.
Oh, but I insist. I will help you.
No, you really must not. We will see you later. Thank you.
what? Huh? What happened to my vow of silence?
We don't have much time. Evening
Ow.
mass will begin
God, I'm so
soon.
fucking cold right now.
Should
Jesus.
I not have accepted the nomination?
You've never been good at saying no. And Milius is right. Kingsbridge needs you.
Does it though? Seems
What
like it's
about
doing
St.
pretty well on
John's?
its own.
I will ride there tomorrow. I will let them know you will be staying in Kingsbridge for a few days.
It's very short vow of silence.
Thanks to you, these documents and books will not be burned. Now, we have to find that letter.
It was more of a...
You truly think the letter can help prevent a war?
If the message says what I think it says, then yes, I do.
rivalry for the firm. Inspect. It was more of a self-serving vow of silence that lasted for about 10 minutes. Probably not even that. I knew King Stephen is supported by most of our Norman overlords and even by the church's younger brother Henry is Bishop of Winchester and one of the most important priests in all of England. He made Stephen swear an oath to reserve power to the church, which had little influence on political affairs under King Henry. A good day for the church and for us. The trouble is that my Lord Earl Robert of Gloucestershire, Gloucestershire? I can't fucking say that word. That's really difficult for me. He's one of the king's bastards. He wants to say his half-sister Maud on the throne, believing she would heavily rely on his guidance and advice during her reign. In the name of Empress Maud, he and his allies have formed a rebellion against King Stephen. Not long now and there will be war. Fantastic.
Now, let us look for the letter.
Well, not fantastic at all. Well, the opposite of fantastic.
Francis, I think I found it.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to find it straight away.
In the Bible?
Revelations, the Apocalypse of St. John. And they called to the mountains and rocks, fall on us and hide us from the face of him who is seated on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of their wrath has come, and who can stand?
Okay. You didn't need to read the Bible.
What was James afraid of? Was it this letter?
No, the letter is still sealed.
Oh.
Break the seal.
No. What? I want to look everywhere. Oh god damn it. Inspect later.
Oh, this is it. You found it.
Oh. Wait.
The Earl of Shiring is about to start a war.
Wait.
Yes. He's made contact with my own master, Earl Robert of Gloucester.
I thought inspecting later would mean I
Who
would...
is this King Stephen that has taken the throne?
Okay.
A nephew of King Henry. Do you ever think of the day our parents died?
Francis, You know I don't like to talk of that.
I know. It's just that I think of them all the time. And I've always blamed King Henry. The church suffered under his rule as much as we did in Wales. Philip, you have to show this letter to the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Why me?
Why me?
Because you have to. There's no other way. Our late King Henry was opposed to Rome's influence in England. King Stephen, on the other hand, swore to preserve the rights and privileges of the church, and we can help him if you tell the bishop to protect Stephen.
Ask about Renza's motives.
You want the bishop to help the new king, King Stephen?
I want a king who supports the church. I want these dark times to end. I want to stop the Earl of Shiring from starting a war. He could set the whole of England on fire. My lord the Earl of Gloucester can never know what I was doing here. You must not tell the truth about how or where you got this letter. Don't tell anyone I was involved.
I mean, doesn't seem like a bad thing to do, so agree.
Do you really think the bishop will help?
Tell him you found the letter by coincidence.
Good old
And if he does not
Quinky
believe
Dink.
me, what then?
He will believe you. The question is, will he really try to stop the Earl of Shiring? I will ride to St. John's and tell your monks you will stay in Kingsbridge until the election.
What if the Earl of Shiring finds out what I'm doing? What if the bishop tells him?
Philip, calm down. He is your bishop.
I'm a simple monk. Who am I to talk to a bishop?
Might be a bit. Oh my god, I did actually miss everything in that fucking place. Helped Francis to uncover a conspiracy against the king. You were nominated to become Prior of Kingsbridge. You agreed to meet the bishop. You reported Brother Marcus the thief. You gave Brother Paul a hot stone and soothed his pain. Remigius lost his temper during the chapter meeting. He respects me. What? Does he? Okay. I think the word there is hate, not respect. But yeah, never. Found a message in the mill. We found beech nuts from Millis's garden. A good old beech tree, I guess. It was that only chapter 1 of book 1. Holy shit! There's actually a lot of this game to go through. Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm this guy. Isn't rotting? What a waste. Hang on a second, let me bring up this. My slingshot rarely misses. Ball. Looks like it's been there for a bit. Is this the witch's kid, or I don't remember who this is. Or is this the guy that gets his head chopped off? I don't remember. Oh, I keep. Oops.
I'd rather not.
Oh. I was not expecting that voice from that game. I didn't realize this was a kid actually. I thought this was more of like a. This is an adult. Ooh, footprints. Back that. Ooh. Is there a way that I can go here? Oh. Hit it. Hit the deer. I'm not sure how a slingshot will kill a deer, but go for it, kid. Fuck. 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 I fucked that up. Ooh. We get a second chance? Come on, come on. Oh, that fucking did it.
Yes.
Jesus. Fucking hell, kid. That's a dinner and a half. If you know how to skin it and stuff.
My name is Jack. For a long time, it was the only name I had known.
Jack.
I was born and raised in a cave by my mother. We were used to getting by, but that year the winter had been harsh.
Yeah.
I was proud to have killed my first deer that day. And while waiting for Mother to help me cure it, I decided to practice my reading.
It is the witch's son.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain.
Remember the verse.
He... The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain.
Before him, not a single fort remains.
Before him, not a single fort remains.
Still hungry.
Afternoon was approaching fast, and Mother still hadn't returned.
Oh, fuck.
So, if I wanted to cure the meat, I had to do it on my own. Else it would all go to waste.
Yeah. Did you you screwed that one up? I mean, it's not very easy to do the quick time events for some reason. I'm usually pretty good at them, but I'm not. Don't seem to be able to do them very well. One book is in French. Why did you do a full round of what? Path. Mother needs to chop more wood. Why don't you chop your own wood? Castle.
There he is. Charles the Great, the protector of my town.
Oh. I'm sure he's very great.
You're coming with me.
Charles the Great, made by Mother. Castle. Yeah. Like that. Ah. Pile of rocks.
Huh?
Ooh.
What's that?
Oh shit. Is that,
I can't eat it raw. I need to cure it. Meat goes bad fast.
Right. Wait, what? Where's the curing stuff? guess I just need to collect more wood then. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that baby. I'm sure it's fine.
The fire isn't warm enough. I need some dry wood.
I mean, I'm sure there's more than enough dry wood in here, isn't there? Oh, last nuts and turnips. The rest has gone mouldy. Well, this is its worst winter ever.
I can't eat it raw. I need to cure it. Meat goes bad fast.
At least you're smoking it a little bit. Let's see. That would burn pretty well. Right?
No, I won't abandon him. We are fighting side by side now. He deserves a worthier enemy.
There's no worthier enemy than nature itself.
He deserves a worthier enemy.
Burn him. Damn it. Okay. Go. Oh, it's this oh. God, I hate when babies cry. I don't think many people like when babies cry, to be honest. It's not very pleasant. Or isn't Puddle?
It was hit by something sharp. That was no animal.
This is where the family was. Ooh. Wait.
Good. He hasn't seen you. Who is he? A whip. That's what he is. A whip. That means he's someone bad. I told you about people like him, remember?
He's a... What's that in his hands?
What's that in his hands? That's a baby. He must have found it lying next to the road. It's so miserable. Every mole must have heard its cries. Will he take care of it? In his way, he will. Listen, cub. I am sorry. I know there's so much you want to know about the world out there, but for now, we must stay hidden. And never trust a man of God. Least of all his compassion, you'll either end up in a monastery or at the gallows. Get down.
Easy now, it's just someone little. No need to be afraid.
They abandoned the baby?
I'm going to follow him. You go home and wait for me, little cub.
Because, yeah, there's the... I'm assuming that's a grave. But the mother... Why was the baby just left there, though? A bloody piece of cloth. No. No, not treasure or food, unless you're a cannibal, but, you know. Oh god, are we actually gonna... Don't dig it up, please. Yeah, it's a... Yeah. Just... Sorry, I fucking scarred him for life, for fuck's sake. God. Okay. Let's go back. Oh no.
Mother?
No. Probably not. Just go. Wait, which way are we going? That way. Go. Thief, run. Oh, shit.
Don't move. We killed a pig thief in Salisbury, we can kill you too. Bloody outlaw. Where's the baby? Did you eat it?
Oh. I don't have the baby.
I don't have the baby.
Right. What's this?
Give it back.
What happened?
What do you want with this? You can't read.
Give it back.
Leave the boy be, Alfred.
Yeah, fucking Fred.
He took the baby. I saw him take Mother's cloak. He's the only one around. Who else would have taken it?
Why did they leave it? It was a monk.
A monk took it.
Why would you leave a baby?
A monk?
Yes, on a horse.
Is that true?
Hmm.
Where did he go?
He should take us there.
Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
What is your name, boy?
What? How did you get the baby? Jack.
Jack?
Might as well be
You
honest
live
with
in
these
these
people.
woods, Jack. Then you know this place better than us. Please. I don't know why I left the child. I thought I couldn't take care of him alone.
Oh
but
my
I
god.
cannot leave him to die either.
Why would you leave it to the
I
beginning
have to
with?
know if he's all right. Will you help us?
Nod. Jesus.
You're a good lad. I owe you.
If you want your silly book back, you better keep your word.
Alright, Alfred. Meanie. Fucking hell. Alright.
For now, I had no choice. The girl was sobbing, while her father remained tense but quiet. The boy kept on pushing me, which confused me greatly. I had never been hated before. If I had any plans of getting away, it would be like hunting deer. I had to stay sharp until the others forgot to be.
Ooh. I like this kid. But also, where are we going? Haystead, Huntley, Bishop's Place. What? 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 Where are we going? Follow monks. Oh.
Monk had crossed a small stream, or he had followed its course north, which would have led him towards the next village. Either way, the tracks ended at a riverbed as evening was fast approaching. The big man looked at me. "Which way, boy?" he asked. But I could only guess.
We'd followed its course. One could cross a small stream where we had followed its course north. Cross the river or follow the river. Well, I'm trying to think with meta knowledge. right? Didn't the guy come from St. John? Although, what is this? St. John in the Forest. This isn't the St. John, is it? I'm confused. Well, if the tracks ended at the river, then it probably wouldn't have followed it, right? He probably would have gone across. Because otherwise you'd see tracks along the edge of the river, right? So, cross the river, right? But I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Cross the river.
By now the girl's sobs had ceased, as she had fallen asleep on her father's shoulders. The water was icy, and it hurt. At one point the boy slipped and fell. I considered my options, but standing in the middle of a stream hardly allowed for a quick escape.
Yeah. So I helped him up.
He slapped my hand away and pushed himself up. When we reached the bank, he was drenched and shook bitterly. He gave me a nasty glare while I was already searching the ground. There were no hoof prints on this side of the stream.
What? So, we just go that way then. We shouldn't have followed the fucking. We should have just followed the stream. I should have gone with what I thought was right.
What is it?
He got us lost.
Did you?
What's wrong with the kid?
Papa, I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
That's all right. Come on, up on my shoulders you go.
No, I'm too heavy, and you're too tired anyway. I will remain steadfast.
You should all get some rest.
Little fucking
Alfred,
tough
stay
cookie.
here with them while I take a look ahead.
No, don't go.
I won't be far, dear. Besides, you can do me a favour while I'm gone. Have an eye on the lads and make sure they get some sleep, all right?
All right.
Oh, Martha.
See? You are steadfast. I won't be long.
Poor brain damaged Martha.
You stay where I can see you while my sister rests.
Alright.
And no tricks.
Reason why I said she's got brain damage is because I think she gets hit in like the first part of the book. Like the back of she gets hit in like the back of the head and she gets knocked out. So what do I do? Oh, he's fallen asleep. This is very creepy. I don't want to use the slingshot on the kid. Although that would be... Yeah. Let him sleep. Girl.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh fuck.
What is it? Did you hear something?
Shake it.
I don't like you. Tell me, why do you care about your book so much? You're an animal. You don't even know what it is.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
What are you rambling on about?
It's from the book.
How do you know this? You're an animal.
Oh, 'cause he can't fucking read. I'm not an animal. Can't you read? Can't you read?
Can't you read?
Can't.
Hey, you see that? Over there in the fog. There is something there.
Yeah, it's a dead deer. Can't read. Rip. Rip being unable to read. It's, well, it does kind of make sense, but whatever. Also, these guys should have already met. Actually, I'm not sure if she did get hair mad, because this is just like taking inspiration from the book, but maybe she's actually fine. Because these guys should have already met by now.
What is it?
A deer. It broke through the ice and died.
Very lovely.
Children!
Oh.
Martha,
Hello, mother.
wake up, dear.
Who's she?
We met in the forest. I'm Jack's mother. Come here, Jack.
Did you find him?
Yes, dear, we did.
The baby is safe. The monk brought it to a small cell not far from here.
But we won't go there now. Ellen offered us shelter for tonight.
I have. Follow me.
Oh, okay. Cool. Fantastic.
If I'd known you lived this close, my Agnes might have been saved.
Don't fool yourself.
Oh, have they already?
When a woman is
Okay.
bleeding inside, it either stops or it doesn't.
They might have already
All
met.
you can do is keep her warm, and you did that. I'm sorry, but the living must take care of the living.
I love Alfred's chin.
Jack, give the children some soup, will you?
It's got a mega chin.
Will you be able to get work soon?
Hard to say.
Give soup to
People
Martha
don't usually
first.
hire a new master builder in winter. Too cold for stirring the water. Sometimes you get lucky, but not this year.
Thank you, Jack.
Grunt. Oh.
Some time
gotta
ago,
protect
I
Martha
worked in
first.
Exeter. They offered me the post of builder for the Castellan.
Alfred can have it
Keep the
later.
walls
He can get
and
himself
fences
some
in
soup.
shape. And it would have kept me busy for the rest of my life. We would have lived like bishops.
What happened?
I refused. All I cared about was working on a cathedral again.
Hmm.
I was a fool.
You can do better than to build churches.
Well, I worked on one once. That was good work. I won't ramble on now. But if you ask Martha, she'll tell you everything about it.
What's a cathedral?
It's a big house for people to pray.
They go there to rob each other?
No, they don't pray on each other. They talk to God.
It's a place of worship and a home for priests and monks.
Oh.
You know, a man like you should not beat himself so hard.
No. No, there is no excuse for leaving my baby's son behind.
Women die in labor. Men abandon their children all the time. It is rare that they return.
Is that what happened to you and your son?
No.
No.
A very different thing happened.
Is an altogether different story.
Yup.
One I haven't even told Jack yet. All I can say is, I raised him alone in this cave, outside of town law.
Give soup to Alfred.
Just us and the forest.
How do you get by?
We hunt, we gather. It works well enough for us two to survive. We almost would have had meat today too. But
He didn't even
it
see
started
it
to
from
rot
above.
before we could cure it.
Eat well, children. You'll need your strength.
And so do you, Master Builder. Go on, tuck in.
I will. Thank you. Well, they're asleep now. So, what is it?
I told you that the monk had taken the baby to a small cell nearby. It's true, but I advise you to stay away from there.
What? Why?
Because you abandoned it. That counts as murder.
Then,
Yeah.
Then I have to steal him. I have to own up to what I've done. I have to take back my son.
Think for a moment. You have been out of work since summer. A baby needs a lot of care, more than your other children. How will you feed him?
But what am I to do then? Live like you? I don't know a thing about hunting. I'm a mason. Even in a castle I'm more at home than here.
Leave the baby with the monks. He'd be warm and fed. You wouldn't have to carry him while you look for work. And when you do find something, you can come back and fetch him.
I don't know.
That is pretty
Since
logical.
Agnes died, I don't know anything anymore.
That's pretty sound to me.
You're a good man, Tom Builder. You're kind and gentle and strong. You will do the right thing. You also don't have to go through this alone, you know. Jack and I will have to leave this place soon. The winter is too cruel, and we might not survive if we stayed. We could all travel together.
Or
I don't know. I have my hands full with my children already.
I can help you take care of them. If you promise to teach my son how to get along in the world of men. We may be strangers now, but we would be at each other's side, helping out however we can.
The living must take care of the living.
Yes.
going to see a castle. I don't want to leave. I'm gonna see a castle. Hell yeah.
That night I dreamed of a strange world. One of knights and monks preying upon each other in a big, dark cave. There were small castles, dead deer, and a giant called Tom. In that dream I was happy. I tightly held my mother's hand, watching the kind giant and learning his mysterious ways.
You caught a deer but let them wait. Oh. What was I supposed to do? I didn't see any other option in there. Oh. If I was supposed to cure it, shouldn't I have put it in something? To keep it fresh. Not heat it up. Yeah. Ran into Tom Builder. You gave Martha soup first. Alfred tolerated you. You're looking forward to finally leaving the forest. Okay. Cool. That's chapter 2 done. Oh, we're with Philip again. Oh, are we at the bishop's place? What if I fail? What if I succeed? Shouldn't be here. Perhaps the bishops won't see me. I'm just a simple monk. What do I know of wars? The war. Somebody has to do something. There is a chance to prevent the war. And I have to try. Alright. Give him a pat.
My brother is as stubborn as you are sometimes. But I trust him. The bishop has to see this letter.
Okay.
I want to help. I have to stay.
Okay. What? Barrels full of apples.
Who am I to approach the bishop at dusk like a thief? If I can face our Lord, then why would I be afraid to face my bishop?
Barrel full of
My
apples.
pony needs to be fed soon. Should I take some?
What? No.
I think I'd better not take any of these. I can have my pony fed when I'm back in Kingsbridge.
I don't know about taking apples from a... No, that doesn't sound like something you should do. Hay wouldn't be bad.
My pony should be fed. Do I just take some hay?
Hay is more acceptable than taking apples, I think, right? Oh.
My pony needs to be fed.
A handful of hay. Bit wet from the cold. At least he'll get some, fibre in his diet. All fibre, I guess. Alright.
Here.
Give him some hay. It's not a lot.
You're still hungry, aren't you?
He can chew on some reeds or something. I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll probably go up to the door before it's too late, though.
Oh, why must I be so nervous? I know I can do this. But if I do the right thing,
it's so
then why am I
difficult
so
to...
afraid?
It's like it's weird. It speeds up halfway through. Okay, there we go.
I trust Francis. He knows about these things.
It's not like a continuous back and forth. It slows down as it gets to the edge. Good.
How can I help you?
I've come to see the bishop.
I have come to see the bishop.
Who may I tell the bishop is visiting?
I am the prior of St. John in the Forest. I am Philip of Gwynedd.
I am Philip of Gwynedd.
Gwynedd, not Gwynedd.
And what may I tell Bishop Wailerin is the reason for your visit? The bishop insists that I ask.
Openly addressed reason.
I carry a letter that proves there will be a war.
A war?
Yes, but the bishop may be able to stop it.
It is urgent then.
Yes.
I will let the bishop know that you are here. Please, wait here a short while.
Okay. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Am I supposed to do something or?
Did I not tell you to wait?
Oh.
Right, yeah, wait.
Come in. The bishop will see you now.
Look, I'm impatient. It's an important letter. Oh, wow. This fucking bishop.
Philip of Gwynedd.
The Right Reverend Bishop Wailerin, by God.
Please, sit down.
Thank you, Right Reverend.
Jesus. Literally.
Please, call me Wailerin.
Wailerin.
It seems you were a little impatient. But of course, there is nothing wrong with eagerness. I hear you've done good work at that little cell in the forest.
I'm surprised you know about it.
As bishop, I am the ex officio abbot of Kingsbridge, so I am bound to take an interest.
Well, God has blessed us in St. John.
I wish God would confer similar blessings on Kingsbridge Priory. Timothy said you were talking about a war.
Yes, a war indeed. Casually mentioned. The new king, yeah.
I expect you know that Stephen of Blois has claimed the throne of England. With the blessing of the church.
Already? I had heard of plans and of aspirations. This is very good. I have met Stephen. As bishop, I am much involved in politics. Of course, the church can never be involved enough. Now, how do you know of this? Ah, your brother Francis is working for Earl Robert of Gloucester, is he not?
Yeah.
Did he tell you?
Fuck.
Did you not understand me?
I didn't understand you,
Answer
no.
the bishop.
My brain broken.
No, Timothy. We should give our guest all the time he needs.
Well, now I can't lie. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna suspect now if I lie. Just tell the truth.
Excuse me.
I don't see the point in lying to him.
Yes, Francis mentioned this to me. He is indeed working for the Earl of Gloucester.
You mentioned a war. Tell me, Philip, why are you here?
Was I wrong to come to you, my bishop? Maybe I should have taken the letter to the Sheriff of Shiring.
Eustace is ungodly, arrogant, grasping, and corrupt. So are all sheriffs. Philip, how did you get this letter?
He said something about not letting anyone know about Francis' involvement, right? Pretty sure he said not to mention Francis. Like, yeah, no, he said that I came across it. Not that Francis was involved. Okay, I found
it among Prior James's documents in Kingsbridge. I am staying there for a few days.
Prior James. May he rest in peace. Did he not order everything to be burned?
Yes.
You know about this?
Sub-Prior Remigius mentioned it once.
I asked them not to burn James's books. The brothers agreed.
Well, and there you found the letter.
Yes.
Timothy, leave us.
Oh dear. Oh no.
And did you find anything else?
No, just the letter.
Because I found it
the
instantly.
messenger carrying it had an accident and died near Kingsbridge.
And your brother Francis told you about it?
No.
Philip, you already told me you have talked with him about this.
No,
From the letter I
no,
see the messenger
no.
was employed by your brother's master. That is why it is understandable that you would want to protect him. But there is no need to lie to me.
Okay. Well, shit.
A war would cost so many lives.
God thunders wondrously with his voice.
He does great things that we cannot comprehend.
Sure.
The Book of Job. But
Job.
this is not the work of God.
The Book of
but
Job.
old Bartholomew.
You are truly the man I have heard so much about.
Oh my god.
I will call on friends of mine. Pray for us that we can put an end to Bartholomew's plan before it is too late. You did a brave thing for our church, Brother Philip.
Brother.
A brave thing indeed.
Down with the heresy, brother.
You'll go back to Kingsbridge Priory now and forget about the sheriff, won't you?
I will.
Yep.
And, don't speak of this to anyone there.
I shan't.
Okay. That went pretty well. Not really. Does he just... He's watching me. He's gonna have me killed. Well, now that that's out of the way, I don't mind if he's gonna kill me. I might as well.
Can I just take some for my pony?
I might as well die doing something crazy.
I will take just a couple.
Oh yeah. Couple of apples. Because we might as well be we're riding away now. Right, let's give my pony some apples.
There you go.
Nice and fit. I don't think there's anything else to give him. Right.
Time to leave, old friend.
Let's go. The cave. Are we still not
Did you pack enough food?
progressed?
I don't want you to starve, Alfred.
You mean those rock-hard nuts? Yeah, I took some.
Rock hard.
Anyone seen Martha?
She said she had to piss.
All right. I'll go get her.
You're a mason too, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what have you built so far? I'm sure Jack would love to hear about your work.
Houses.
Oh.
I mostly carve rocks. I haven't built much yet.
That must be hard work.
Right.
Martha, stop
Tell
laughing
me,
at me.
How are you getting along?
Fine.
You know, you don't have to be afraid of me.
Stay on.
I'm not afraid.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm done.
Ugh. Even the good ones are starting to taste bad.
Lovely. I'm sure that won't come to ruin us later on. So with Martha. He's a bit of a
looking for you.
He's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he?
I don't want to leave. It's so dangerous out there. I don't want to get robbed again.
Yeah, I suppose it's the second time for Martha that did happen. She did get hit on the head. Tom will beat him up. It's when the pig got fucking stolen from him. Tom will beat him up.
Tom will beat them up.
But since Mama died, he seems so weak.
Wow.
Papa usually protects me. But
he can't always be around. He needs to take care of himself too.
What the fuck is this? We are more now. I will always be around. You need to learn to defend yourself. Yeah. Get tough, Martha.
You need to learn to defend yourself. I want to, but I'm still so small. And I want to stay here where it's safe.
Give her your straw doll. Leave her be. Oh. Yeah. We're already tough enough. Let's give her a straw doll. Instill some strength in her.
This knight is Charles the Great. He will protect you. Oh. Am I his princess? You are.
Damn it.
Together you are brave and smart and will never give up.
This is so awkward. Very cute
I
though.
have to stay steadfast. Thank you, Jack. Come on.
Jason.
We're going on a great quest.
Jason. Oh god, I keep doing the main things that I'm not supposed to be.
On our way, I told Martha the names of my trees. There was the birch, Jerusalem, and the oaks, Alexandria and Byzantium.
Byzantium.
When I pointed out Rome, she laughed and named an apple tree Southampton. The farther we walked, the merrier she became, christening all the new trees Winchester, Bath, Salisbury, while I grew quieter and quieter.
Oh.
Finally, we arrived at a large road. This heads towards Shiring, Tom said. The strangest name of them all.
Shiring. Shiring. Oh. I left the forest. Oh.
By noon, we had reached the edge of town. Mother
Oh,
gave us
that's
some
cool.
dry prunes to chew while she argued with Tom whether we should head directly to town or past the palace of the so-called bishop. Tom was hopeful to find work at the palace, but Mother seemed uneasy.
Probably wouldn't be work at the palace. At least not for... Yeah. A little bit different for us to go to a palace rather than a monk. I think we should go towards the town.
Mother seemed happy to head directly into town and avoid the palace. These churchmen are all crooks, she said. But Tom answered with a worried expression on his brow. They might be the only ones willing to hire a mason around here.
You never know. Could be someone that needs... I don't know. A pothole filling. Oh my god, I still get the choice to go back to the... No. I'm steadfast. I'm steadfast in my choices. Keep walking to town.
Shiring was full of people looking for work. Mother and Tom kept asking around while we rested our feet at the market. Alfred gave me a look as if he wanted to punch me, but I only stared at the buildings, amazed by the straightness of their walls.
Oh.
Finally, Mother called us over. Rumour had it that the Earl of Shiring was hiring all kinds of people. It was then that I heard a man in a robe say, "That voice, it's her. The witch. She was here 10 years ago." But apart from me, no one took notice.
Yeah. What was it that she did? I can't remember. Something about a chicken, maybe? Or was it a lamb? I think she cut off like a chicken head or something. It's like very start of the book though.
You don't know me. You're misjudging whatever it is I did. I'm willing to forgive your mistake if you accept my offer now.
This is all about family honor to you, isn't it? Perhaps I should tell you about my mother. She was a happy person who loved to laugh and tell stories, but father made her miserable. Oh, he's not a bad man, but solemn and strict. She hated him so much she died from it.
Are you saying you don't like me?
You're so self-centered. You never think about anyone else's feelings. You have no refinement and you can barely read. What were you expecting?
One
Wait,
day
is that-
you will see that you are wrong, and then I won't be so forgiving.
Is that Alfred?
All right. Let's hope it's true when the Earl needs us.
Looks like future Alfred.
I'm starving.
Alfred, keep an eye out. I'll be right back.
Except without the
boys,
mega chin.
try to get along.
An eye out for what?
Papa wants him to look for things that are broken.
Some people don't know they need a mason until you show them.
Papa could fix their walls or build a house. One man can build an entire house? I want to see.
Learn what you can, but don't stray too far.
Ugh. Why won't anyone just give me something to eat?
Oh, he didn't eat the nuts. Well. Look at what we have here.
Jack, be careful.
It's a
Don't
well.
get too close.
This is where towns get water. Whole stones around, Mother said. Bet Tom could build a well too. Oh. I love these setups. Mother.
Stay sharp, Jack. People are rarely what they seem. See that knight over there? What does he look like to you?
A small bear. A duck.
Look closely.
I don't see how he looks like a duck. He looks like a small bear, actually. And a little bit.
He looks like a small bear.
True, but even small bears can have an appetite for blood. Just because we are out of the forest, that doesn't mean there are no wolves about.
What would have happened if I just said duck?
Hello, Jack. Have you ever been to a castle before?
No.
No.
Castles are very safe places. People don't rob you so fast.
Mother told me stories about castles, about knights and princesses.
Oh, like what?
Like the one about Tristan and Isolde.
Aw.
They drank a potion and had to love each other for 3 years.
I know that one. Jack, do you think there's a princess in this castle? It would be so nice to see a real princess one day.
Oh.
Hey, boy, come here.
Oh, yeah.
Say, what do you think about Tom?
What? He's big. He's a big boy.
He's big.
Well, let me tell you
He's one of
something.
them big boy.
He may seem nice, but he really doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Ooh.
Whatever you do, he doesn't care. He'll just drag you into his own misery. So take my advice. If you and your mother want to stay, you better learn to shut up and put yourself second. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, Alfred, Jesus. Fucking hell. Talk about angst. That's like next level. Gatehouse. Hmm. A little bit. Oh, I didn't even notice that she was doing that. She's doing a little drawings for Martha. Oh.
I can't believe the Earl allowed his daughter to refuse him. How scandalous.
Well, William Hamley is an idiot. I wouldn't marry him either. She deserves someone better.
Oh, this is awesome.
Bright and charming girl.
No, she's an arrogant one, just like her father.
Don't see that. It's not arrogance.
Is this all painted?
Nobility. You have to be like that if you want people to respect you.
I agree.
All of this looks painted.
She will do fine. It's the Earl's son I'm more worried about. To think that coward is set to be next in line.
At least he knows how to order people around.
Right. What a brat.
Hello, my name is Jack.
So many people. What is all doing there? There's not even a forest nearby. Walk up the wall. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah, let's go back. Doesn't seem like a place for a kid to go. Across the yard again. Ooh. Ugh. Where'd Tom go? These men must be very kind. They treat their animals like people. Knights. Their clothes look so heavy. How do they even move? They don't really. They kind of just take the blows.
Are you knights?
We are? Why, you want to be like us?
Like you?
Tell you what, snatch us some food from the keep, and we might train you.
Very good. That should be a valuable first lesson.
No, 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 no. That is... gonna get fucking thrown in a fucking cell. Okay. Walk up to the wall. Knight. He sounded like me. Did he live in a forest as well? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. We have ginger hair.
What is it, boy? You just want to stand there and stare? All right then, let's see what you've got.
Oh god. Blink.
Ah, reckoned you'd be as ballsy as your ginger, but my mistake. Another time, perhaps. Cheers, lad.
Wait. No. I want to do this again. Right. Let's go.
All right. I'll give you another chance.
Go. No blinking. Fuck. Right, well.
You're good. Could kill a boar with that stare. Pierce it like an arrow. You ever tried that, boy? Stare a boar to death?
No, but I can kill a deer with a rock.
You know what had happened to a boy who claimed he'd killed a deer?
Only the king is allowed to, right?
Aye, or the queen for that matter. Whoever has their arse on the bloody throne end of summer. Used to be that anyone could hunt, but these are proper times now. Decent and orderly. At least when it comes to butchering deer, that is.
Right, yeah. At least it does keep the population in check. I mean, everyone is hunting deer all the time. Which actually, yeah, kept the population pretty high, fortunately. Killed all the wolves, though. Those don't exist anymore. And the bears, probably. I think they might have used... Did they used to be bears? I don't remember. All I know is the wolves were all killed off. You a knight?
Are you a knight?
I'll be damned if I wasn't. Would have risked my life for nothing if all I was supposed to do was bake bread. Be warned, lad. Get a job that pays. Not one where you have to pay for a new horse every time someone kicks your arse. Being a knight costs you, especially when you're also a drunkard.
Oh.
Damn. If only I'd known.
Will you be fighting soon?
Will you be fighting soon?
Why are you asking? Alright, let me tell you a secret. Can you keep a secret? What colour is your shite, boy? Excellent. Looks like you can keep your mouth shut after all. You want to be in on the real deal now? Then just say the words, "What's your bloody secret, Catface?"
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
Well put, boy. Well put. For bloody it is. We are all going to fight soon. It's for a thing called loyalty. See, all these knights are loyal to one man, and he is loyal to another. And he then is loyal to yet another, a woman, who is the rightful queen of the English. For some here, loyalty's all about coin and favours and power. But for me, it's all about whom I trust, whom I'd follow all the way to hell for all the right reasons. Going to hell together with confidence and trust. It's what's holding this world together, boy. So, you understood my little secret? Good.
Do you need a mason?
Do you need a mason?
Me? Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that,
geez.
I don't know a bloody thing about building, and I don't want to. All I care about is a good sturdy wall and some hot tar to keep my enemies warm. And that reminds me of a story. Want to hear a story, boy?
Sure.
Well, but back in my day, I was also quite the stealthy bastard, if I may say
That was-
so. So this one time, me and my men lay siege to this castle.
Okay. Didn't even give me a chance.
While both sides rested for the night, I took my crowbar and swam over to the enemy. There was this piece of wall where the mortar had gone away, and one could easily look through the holes into their courtyard. So, what did I do? I smoothly tore a hole with my crowbar and snuck inside. Then, what you want to do is hit them where it really hurts. And that's not always the groin. In this case, it was their old well barely standing up. So,
Oh my God.
one kick, and all its rocks tumbled and covered the hole.
From then on, they were without water. The shortest siege in the history of sieges, and not one man died. All because I had an eye on the wall and made good use of that well.
That's what knights do?
Knights do a lot of things, lad.
How did you end that siege?
How did you end that siege again?
I looked for a wall where the mortar was gone, and I kicked in their ramshackle well. Easy.
Huh.
What a strange boy.
Fuck you. Thanks for the story though, mister.
They wouldn't know.
Wouldn't they? They've got a pretty fierce, fiery beard. Somebody like that knows. They just know. Whatever your troubles. Insult into a fiery beard. Oh. To the keep. Oh, maybe not.
Watch your step, you little twit.
Yeah, get out of that guy's way.
Don't mind him, boy. That's just William Hamley. He was hoping for a princess, but all he got was a boot.
What's he doing? Do you think he forgot something?
His dignity, perhaps?
Okay.
Look, you strike me as an honest worker, but we have a right who does all the repairs for us.
Then something else, maybe? I heard rumours that there's all kinds of work here.
Well, unfortunately, it's not builders we're looking for. Actually, it's quite the opposite.
I understand. Thank you for your consideration. Walk with me, boy.
Oh. Chicken leg. Ooh. Chicken leg. Chicken leg. Leg of chicken. Oh, I haven't been saving. Oh. Sure. I'm gonna grab this chicken leg. Grab it. Did I grab it? Oh, I grabbed it. Ah.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
Lady Aliena?
Lady Aliena?
A charming young woman. She lives on top of the keep.
Like a princess?
Well, no. Although, I suppose she would make a splendid queen indeed. For now, she is just the Earl of Shiring's daughter. And quite good at her role, if I may say so.
What the... What? Okay.
And farewell to you.
Same.
We have followers all over the south of England.
Of course. You're the Earl, after all.
A title doesn't guarantee anything, my son.
I don't understand. Is that why you sent all those letters?
We only know what's happening in the south, but Earl Robert is in the west.
Together we control the entire southwest.
Not all of it, but we have messengers in place to keep us informed about everything. Now, be quiet for a moment. I need to think.
Hmm.
Stop right there. I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
Want to see the lady?
I want to see the lady.
My, you are just as rude as her previous visitor, aren't you? All want but no manners.
Can I see her?
May I see her?
May I?
As I said already, you won't receive any more visitors today.
No.
At least not any scoundrels. Not after that Hamley boy tried to propose to her. Again. She'd rather enjoy some quiet than another wide-eyed piglet who thinks himself a minstrel. Now don't start singing, please.
Jesus. Hamley.
Hamley?
Yes, Percy Hamley's son, William. Now, off you go.
May I see the lady?
May I see the lady?
I told you she is not in the mood for pushy boys right now. She prefers someone a little more pleasant.
Because my hair, isn't it? Fuck. Fucker.
So, have you heard about anyone else who might need a mason?
Last summer they were building at the monastery in Shaftesbury, but they might be finished now.
I've been to Even a fool can see these buildings need work. If the Earl's not worrying about his stalls and his kitchens, it might be something else.
The walls. It's talking about the walls. Something else. The walls. What? They refused you. Okay.
They refused you.
Oh, just because work rarely falls into one's lap, that doesn't mean there is none. I'll give this place a look over while you tell your mother to be patient.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Something to convince the Earl that keeping things the way they are won't do for long. Could be something small, like washed out mortar or a loose column.
The well?
Yeah, I need to see the hole before I can carve the rock.
And the wall? Tell Tom about Alfred.
Alfred is angry.
What? Why?
He says you're selfish and don't care about him.
Thank you for telling me, Jack. I will talk to him later.
Okay. I'm not going to tell him about Alina. He doesn't. I don't think he needs to know about that.
I'm going to talk to some people. You just keep an eye out. And if you see something I can fix, let me know.
Yep. There's a well and a wall. I think this wall is the one that I went on, right? Oh, there's a crack there. There's these battlements. Battlements are falling apart. Okay. And then there's the well, it's all broken. There's also that bit there. The walls are fucked. And then if we go to the well, no, what? This way. Check on the well. Which is kind of obviously broken, yeah. All well and battlements are damaged. Tom will be pleased. Is there anything else that's damaged? don't really see anything. Yeah, house looks fine. Okay. I think that's everything. As far as I can see. Yeah. Oh, whoa, wait. Let's tell Martha about the princess.
There are so many knights here. Do you think there's also a princess?
Yes, there is a princess. There is one.
There is one? What? There is a princess here.
Oh, show me.
Wait, what? Oh, don't fucking... Don't tell me that that was the
My
thing that I
lady?
needed to do to...
Yes, Matthew?
There are 2 children downstairs, desperately wanting to see you.
Children?
A rather cheerful little girl, and an annoying boy.
Well, considering that it is my role to tend to my father's guests, I believe I can see them.
Your father let you renounce a wedding. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you declined this as well.
But a cheerful little girl?
And an annoying boy.
We will get along. You may bring them up.
I probably should have told... Unless this is like a side thing that I can...
Oh, it's you. I noticed you and your parents from my window. What can I do for you?
Stop staring. Are you the princess?
You're quite shy, aren't you? Would you like something to eat?
But they won't serve food yet.
They do what I tell them. I will have Matthew get you some bread.
Yes, please.
Basically, fold arms.
Where's your mother?
My mother died.
Aren't you sad?
I was, but that was a long time ago. My brother Richard can't even remember her.
Fold arms.
My mother's dead too.
When did she die?
Last week.
Oh. Who's that woman with you then?
That's my mother. Our
That's
mother.
my mother.
And where's your father?
Nothing.
Did he run off? Some men are such beasts.
Never had a father.
I never had a father.
Where did you come from then?
From my mother. All young things come from their mothers. What have fathers got to do with it?
I think you should have a word with your mother. Come on, I want to show you something.
Birds and the bees. Bees and the birds.
Have you ever been up this high before?
No. Wow. All the people look so small. Like little mice. You must be up here every day.
I used to, but nowadays I try to hold myself back.
Why?
We are about to make some great enemies.
Great enemy.
If our first assault fails, they may want to lay siege to our castle, so I will have to get used to staying up here for a long while.
Ooh.
I suppose this view will bore me soon enough. Till then, I'm trying to keep it special.
And you're sharing it with us. I don't think that I'd ever get bored by this.
Come on, let's go back down. Matthew will take you to your parents.
The princess told me the Earl is expecting an attack. Oh, okay, I
How
can
did
use
it
that.
go?
Oh, she was so pretty. Don't you agree, Jack?
Very, verily pretty. canoe. Let's see. The Earl is expecting an attack. Wall, well, and battlement are damaged. Yeah, okay, let's talk to Tom, wherever the fuck he is. Is he still here? Oh, wait a second. I know what I can use this chicken leg on. I don't like you, but take this as a peace treaty. Peace treaty. Eat this.
Where did you get that?
Just eat it.
I can see we're going to be good friends.
Yeah. Ooh, look, oh. So that's how things are. Okay. Storing it for later, I see. Don't know if the old prison, the old prison pocket is a good place to store food, but what do I know? Jesus. Right, let's talk to Tom.
What is it, boy?
Ugh. What do you need work? Tell Tom about the assault and the weaknesses.
Lady Aliena is expecting an attack.
An attack? So the Earl is planning to go to battle. That's very helpful, Jack. Now, why didn't you help me find some damage to the castle?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of
might not want
damage.
to fight if his defences are in bad shape.
The weaknesses, there's a shit ton.
The battlements are broken.
I noticed that already. Anything else?
There is a wall without mortar.
If that's true, you have a very keen eye.
And the well is in bad repair.
It is? Very good, Jack. That is one thing the Earl needs to get fixed for sure.
Oh
That
yeah,
should do it
Jack.
Now, stay sharp.
Get in there, lad.
You did a very good job, son. Now, come along.
Aw.
You deserve to see if it works.
Look, I'd like to give you work, but we don't need you.
I just hope you're not expecting a siege soon.
Why do you say that?
Your defences are in bad repair.
Be specific, man.
The mortar in your walls has come away in places. This leaves an opening for a crowbar, and once there's a hole, it's easy to pull the entire wall down.
Anything else?
Yeah, the keep has an undercroft with a wooden door. If I were attacking the keep, I'd go through that door and start a fire in the stores.
And if you were the Earl, how would you prevent that?
I'd have a pile of stone ready shaped and a supply of sand and lime for mortar. And a mason standing by ready to block up that doorway in times of danger.
Matthew, may I have a word with you?
Oh, was it only the wall that I needed to tell them about?
Well, we have a home.
I suppose the wall is
For
the
now.
most important part of it.
Is that all right for you all?
Of course.
Alfred?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're a builder. I think you have a say in it too.
It's fine with me.
Grab your things, everyone, and follow me. It's time we put a roof over our heads.
And thus
Hell
Tom
yeah.
Builder had finally found work.
Get on with it, Tom
Little
Builder.
did we know then that it wouldn't last for long.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think they did pretty good that one. You successfully asked Bishop Valorant to help. Told Bishop Valorant about Francis' involvement. Oh. You gave Martha your straw knight to help her be brave. You and your new family reached Old Castle. You gave Alfred something to eat and strengthened your friendship. You earned Sir Catface's trust and learned his secrets. You told Aliena about Jack's father. You helped Tom find work in Old Castle. Except. Alright. Let me just... Fuck.
It's
Wait.
good you sent your brother to tell your flock in St. John's about your nomination.
Hold on a second. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
It's good you sent your brother to tell your flock in St. John's about your nomination. If you'd gone yourself, they might not have let you leave again.
There is a good chance I will return to St. John's after the election today.
Why so pessimistic?
Many of the brothers still want Remigius to become prior.
Philip.
Yes?
There was an incident with one of our novices.
What kind of incident?
Remigius caned him. He was bleeding all over.
He could barely walk, but walk he did. We called out for him, but he did not turn around. He never looked back.
He ran away?
He is not the first. And it wasn't the first time Brother Marcus was punished either.
Brother Marcus?
Yes, he stole my keys and food. You reported him to Remigius.
I did, but he is practically a child.
Remigius really goes too far.
Last year, he hit a novice. The poor soul became deaf in one ear.
Ugh. He's a nasty bastard, isn't he?
Tell me, Philip, what will be the first thing that you do when you're elected?
Oh, we're going with this. We must become self-sufficient. We must not cane our novices. We will build a scriptorium. We will repair the cathedral. I mean, self-sufficiency first is probably a good thing.
We must become self-sufficient and pay off our debts.
Yes, we must.
It will take years of hard work.
You just keep doing what you have always done, Milius. And we will teach the brothers out there to do the same.
Oh.
You cannot go in there.
What was that?
Who are these
Trouble.
people? Hey!
Make it double.
Step back. Step back, I said.
What is going on out there?
Soldiers?
Did they start a war again? Those fools.
Philip! It's Francis. They have Francis.
Francis.
Oh. Shit. Wait. Hold on a second. I need to check something. Oh, no. Wrong one. I need to check something real quick. Let's go. Yeah, no. Joe, are you in my chat right now? I'm gonna assume not. Okay. Actually, I suppose I can just, well, let me just check if, which, no, I don't want to check me. Alright, let me just put some music on in the background whilst I do this. I don't know, I can't fucking... Ugh. Fucking fuck. Hey, Bubble Fairy, how's it going? I am good. You came in at like, I think, well, I'm not sure yet, but I might finish up this stream in a second. And then go on to do another stream in like, you know. Yeah, seriously, Masquerade, jeez. Might be. Yeah. I'm actually, oh god, I've been streaming a lot today. It's gonna make it like 3 streams. Well, no, this is my second stream. I might go on to do a 3rd stream. And then later tonight I might do a 4th stream. Might be... Ugh. What time is it? 4:30. No, it's not 2:30, not 4:30. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I need to take a little bit of a cat nap. Because I'm feeling a little bit tired. But I'll be back later I think to do a bit of Phasmo. I'm not sure. I don't think it'll be for very long. It depends when Guy needs me. Apparently in the evening, so yeah, I'll finish up now. Oh, let's turn this music down just a little bit so I can speak. Oh. That was very good. I actually really enjoyed that. It seemed to mostly be like, I think every single scene in that was painted. And it does take some inspiration from the books, which is pretty cool. I liked it anyway. And it got a lot of people apparently watching me, so good in my books. Yeah, I read the books. Hell yeah, I read the books. How's it going, Joe? Well, yeah, I read the Pillars of the Earth. Train's been pretty good actually. My Skyrim one was a bit, you know. I decided to stream my pain of modding Skyrim and then ruining Skyrim. So, you know, that first bit was terrible, but this bit with I kind of enjoyed myself quite a bit, so I'm I'm getting a bit tired at the moment, so I might I'll probably leave it here and then take like a cat nap for like an hour or so. Cause yeah, I don't know why I'm feeling tired. I think I woke up at like 4 AM or something. I couldn't get back to sleep. Yeah. Ferry, I wasn't even playing Skyrim. I was trying to mod Skyrim. That whole first stream that I had this morning was pretty much me trying to figure out how to mod in more followers, as well as get the follower frameworks to work and stuff, which ended up breaking my entire game. I couldn't even load in to my I couldn't even load it into Skyrim. Skyrim would not load, so I had to literally make a fresh restart on the whole thing. So I'm setting up my mod managers and gonna very carefully input the mods this time round, and hopefully not fuck everything up. Because Skyrim is archaic and can't handle, you know, anything damaging its precious, whatever it's called, the, I don't know what it's called. I've completely forgotten, my brain's broken right now. I'm too tired for this. Well, yeah, the engine was made. Oh, it's all the way back from like Morrowind. So yeah, it's old. Its engine is very old. You'd think they'd change it out, swap out for something new, but they don't. So it's, yeah, pain to deal with, but once mods are actually work, it's actually very fun. But anyways, yeah, I'll end it here. Thanks to everyone that popped their heads in. Thanks to everyone that followed. Oh, is that people? There's no one streaming right now. Is there? I don't think there's anyone streaming right now. I checked before I'm gonna check again just in case. But I don't think anyone's streaming. Yeah. Rando. I don't even know who I'd raid. Should we raid? Who's raided me before? Are they even on? No. At least I don't think so. I could raid. I don't know who the guy you raided is. I don't know who that is. On 42. Okay, sure. Do that. Oh yeah, I'll pass on my views to him. Why not? I feel like it's better than just going out. So, slash raid, and then the guy's name. Hopefully that's the right name. Okay, cool. Hope you guys all want to go that. Oh. Thanks to everyone that you know, popped their head in. Thanks to everyone that followed. Thanks to everyone that, you know, stayed in for a bit. Stuck around. Hope everyone comes back. Follow, you know. I'm always streaming. I'm pretty much streaming every day, so always pops your head in. But to give some time for people to follow if they want to, and then I'll click the raid button. We're raiding. I'm not sure. We're raiding John. I'm 42. He's playing Phasma, I think. Thank you for the follow, Trids. Very nice. Always helps. Okay. Alright. We're ready now. See you around.